NCN Sports is presented by Medica. With a Medica health plan, you're not just covered, you're cared for. Teammates Mentoring. Teammates Mentoring invites you to join the team, be a mentor. Learn more at teammates.org. And by Faith Regional Health Services. When you need exemplary care, have faith.
We got some college basketball today in Wayne, America. To wrap up the regular season, it is the Wayne State Wildcats and the Southwest Minnesota State Mustangs. Kayla Devin along with Lou Siefker here with you today. Which should be a very fun matchup on Senior Day from the Rice Auditorium. Going to be a fun matchup. Senior Day, everybody plays a little bit tougher, Lou.
Yeah, I think everybody's excited. Unfortunately, Wayne State, the ladies have not played well, losing 9 of 10. About a week ago, they played Minnesota State, 27-0, number 1 ranked, lost by 6, gave them everything they wanted. So very capable team, and I think Senior Day obviously brings that little bit of more emotion out. We'll see if they can ride that emotion maybe to get a win here. This is their postseason. This is their championship game, because this will be the last game of the year for the ladies.
And you got Southwest Minnesota State is still fighting. They're 16-11 right now, looking to pick up a 17th win and send them into postseason conference tournament play with some big fashion. But this is one that they need to win on the road for the Mustangs.
Yeah, you want to improve your seed, and this is a team that can really shoot the basketball. We're coming on the road with a lot to play for. It depends on how you start. Can you get those shots falling early? If they can, it could be a long afternoon for Wayne State. If you can guard that three-point line, especially against Southwest Minnesota State, you got a chance.
Let's talk about someone who can really make things happen on all sides of the ball for Wayne State. Kyla Van Donkersgood. She's someone that will be a go-to option for the Wildcats on Senior Day.
Yeah, I think she's going to have to play big here. Not only scoring the basketball, she's had her career high was a couple of months ago. Yeah, where she scored 33 points against Minnesota State Moorhead. So she can score the basketball. Got to get her going early and often, get her in a rhythm. Plus a good rebounder. You can't give Southwest Minnesota State extra chance opportunities. Got to control that defensive glass. Van Donkersgood will be very pivotal in that area.
SMSU has 4 players in double figures for averaging on the season, but leading that pack, Audrey Swanson is someone the Mustangs would like to see get involved early too.
Yeah, you talk about a team that can shoot the basketball. Swanson almost 40% from three-point land. You better guard her at the three-point line. You got to force her to take those mid-range shots. And then also a very capable rebounder, averaging 7 rebounds. So again, I think rebounds will be big. Keep Swanson off the glass. If Swanson can get a lot of rebounds, shoot three-pointers, it's probably going to be a Mustang victory.
It's the Wildcats and the Mustangs on Senior Day from the Rice Auditorium in Wayne, America. It's all coming up next on News Channel Nebraska.
So this yellow jacket, it basically symbolizes that it's showtime.
The Yellow Jackets are a throwback to Monday Night Football.
The 1970s, Keith Jackson, Howard Cosell.
That was the big broadcast in the country. Now we're the big broadcast in Nebraska.
When News Channel Nebraska is covering a game, we want you to know that we take it seriously. We want to dress sharp. We have pride in what we do.
And we're going to wear those yellow jackets to show people. Now we're a little old school, but we're also the important broadcast of the night. It's important to detect lung cancer early. Let's see if you qualify for a lung cancer screening at Faith Regional. I'm talking now with Maria O'Hare, an oncology navigator with Faith Regional Health Services. We're talking about lung cancer screenings today. Who should be thinking about getting one?
Well, for the most part, our lung cancer screening criteria is basically for smokers. Medicare, about 2015, started a new program specifically for smokers or people that are at high risk for lung cancer, and they had to meet certain guidelines.
What are the guidelines?
Well, the U.S. Preventative Task Force has come up with some new guidelines this year. Their ages are 50 to 80 years old. And instead of a 30-pack year history, anybody that now has a 20-pack year history can qualify for this exam. One of the things they do add, though, is a statement saying you should have these exams every year until the patient has an illness that they probably could not have a curative surgery or has a chronic illness to the point where they would not do treatment for it.
What are some of the things you can do to reduce your risk of eventually having lung cancer?
Well, of course, one of the biggest things is not smoking or quitting to smoke. Asbestos, being around different chemicals, can cause lots of different smoking. So not being around those chemicals, asbestos, chromium, arsenic, a lot of those types of things. Also radon, having your house checked for radon.
So with these screenings, you're going before symptoms even. So this isn't something that you should be on the lookout for symptoms for. If you qualify, you should do this.
Correct. And again, this is something, hopefully, if you're having your yearly conversations with your doctor, that they would bring up, or that, you seeing this now, okay, I understand, I probably do qualify, I need to talk to my doctor about this. Yes, it's definitely for someone that does not have symptoms.
Maria, thank you so much for joining us.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Visit Wayne State College and you're likely to hear,
I got this.
from students pursuing their careers in nursing.
I got this.
Or in our business and industrial technology programs.
I got this.
Or in NCAA athletics.
You got this.
And especially at graduation.
I got this.
With 130 programs of study, manageable costs, and automatic scholarships for all first-time freshmen, you'll be saying,
I'm so doing this.
get started at ExploreWayneStateCollege.com.
Wayne America getting ready for some college basketball. We have a women's men's doubleheader here today as we wrap up the regular season from the Rice Auditorium. Caitlin Devin and Lou Siefker here with you today as we take a look at this matchup. So Wayne State on the year, they are 10-17. It's been a rough go for them as of late, Lou. They've lost 9 out of their last 10. They've lost 5 straight matchups, including a most recent loss to Sioux Falls on the road by 13 points just 3 days ago. What do the Wildcats need to do today on Senior Day to come up with a big win against a very talented Southwest Minnesota State team?
Well, I think if you're Wayne State, if you're the ladies, you don't really have anything to worry about. I mean, it doesn't matter as far as standings or getting into the tournament, because they won't make the conference tournament. So just come out and play. You got nothing to lose. And I think that can be a powerful thing sometimes when you don't have to worry about those sort of things. Plus, it's Senior Day, so you do have that effort that you want to bring for the seniors. So I think it's, we talked about it. You got Southwest Minnesota State, a team that can shoot the basketball and shoot well from three. They are, Southwest Minnesota State right now is the second best field goal shooting team in the conference and second best three-point shooting team in the conference. From the field, they average almost 45%. That's incredible. And then about 35% from three-point land. So a team that can shoot the ball well, you got to get up and defend. You got to run out on those three-point lines, and then certainly on those misses. You can't give a team like this extra chance opportunities. So you've got to play well and rebound the basketball, play really solid defense, and force them into some tough shots.
We'll get into more of this matchup. Our starting lineups coming up next after the national anthem. You're watching NCN.
The 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 from Woodhouse Buick GMC is built for those who demand more. And for a limited time, you can save up to $10,000 off MSRP. Woodhouse Buick GMC. We are professional grade.
Ashoff Construction of Osmond does it all when it comes to general contracting. From agricultural storage buildings to commercial office buildings, retail warehouses to concrete contracting. The HEI Sentinel buildings help safeguard crops and valuable assets, and Ashoff's professional builders handle the job from the design through the completion of the build. For a free estimate, contact Dylan Price, Scott Pullman, or Brandon Rookie. Call 402-748-3551 today. Visit AshoffConstruction.com for more information. It all starts at Big Red Motorsports in O'Neill, a side-by-side built to work with you on the farm or the ranch. A trusted partner when you're out hunting. And the adventurous speed to feel the thrill when it's time to play. Work hard, ride hard, play hard. Big Red Motorsports in O'Neill, powering your passion every step of the way.
Behind every switch you flip, innovation is at work. NPPD is using advanced technology to generate and deliver the reliable energy you have come to expect. like AI-driven platforms to optimize energy generation, drones for infrastructure inspection, advanced metering for faster outage detection, and helping advance carbon capture and sequestration technologies. It's not just electricity we are delivering, it's innovation, powering the state, empowering your life. Nebraska Public Power District.
Receiving 3 top heart and vascular honors from Health Grades reflects the trust our community places in Faith Regional. Behind every recognition is a patient who turned to us in a critical moment, a family seeking reassurance, and a cardiovascular team dedicated to being there. Our specialists deliver trusted expertise, proven outcomes, and compassionate care because our patients are and always will be our why. Faith Regional Cardiovascular Institute. Triple honors, one dedicated team.
Starters on the floor for the Mustangs: Maddie Thorfinson, Nicole Mankey. Also out there for the Mustangs is Audrey Swanson. We mentioned her in the pregame. Kyla Gerrits and Natalie Nielsen, the starters today for Southwest Minnesota State. Actually, that's Kennedy Buckholz who's out there as that 5 spot for the Mustangs for today. Caitlin Devin, Lou Siefker here with you on NCN from the Rice Auditorium in Wayne, America. Final regular season matchup between the Wildcats and the Mustangs. Senior day as well. So this is a day where we get to recognize some of the special seniors out there. A lot of flowers on the floor.
I thought those were for me. I went out there and...
you took some flowers?
Yeah, I did, and they said they weren't for me, and I was a little shocked, but...
Well, let's talk a little bit more here about this matchup and what we're seeing with the Wildcats and the Mustangs. It's been a rough year for Wayne State. We talked about that, Lou. Near the bottom of the conference, will not be making the conference tournament. And like you said in the pregame, this is it. This is all that's left for Wayne State.
Yeah, and, that's, again, that's sometimes a very powerful motivator. I think we saw it in the high school game last night where you had, Coach leaving, retiring, and in that case it was the Wayne Blue Devils. They played very well and won that game. Now they do have other games to play, but I think for Wayne State this is it, and you have to bring the emotion. You have to play hard. You want to play hard for those seniors.
For Southwest Minnesota State, this is a team that still has a lot to play for. It is a team that is 15-11 right now, and they're trying to grab another win before they head into the conference tournament. Right now, Lou, they are sitting at 6th in the NSIC, so they have a chance to move up depending on other chaos that happens. Of course, that number 1 seed is locked in with Minnesota State, an unbeaten record for Minnesota State. Duluth there at the top, and how good that they've been this year.
And Minnesota State, I believe that's Mankato.
Yep, excuse me.
Yeah, they're very, very good, 27-0, and that's a powerhouse. And again, Wayne State played that game very well and only lost by 6. So you bring that sort of effort today, you definitely have a real chance. I think just the consistency with his team, that's something that Coach Ortmeyer is working on, and that has been a bit of an issue. But I think one-game situation, you certainly can end the season here on a high note.
And if you're looking again at these standings, you have Minnesota State at that top spot right now. They will hold it. There's a chance you could see Concordia, St. Paul, and Minnesota Duluth flip for 2 and 3. And then really from 4 through 8, pretty much 7 and 8 can flip in that area. But UMary, Winona State, and Southwest Minnesota State from 4 to 6. That's a spot that you could really see some things change between those 3 teams depending on what happens today.
Yeah, it's always a great time of the year because there's all that jockeying of position, who's going to play who, and who's getting in, who isn't getting in. So, yeah, obviously the Mustangs have a lot to play for themselves here on the road, and you got to believe if you're Southwest Minnesota State, you feel like this is a game you can get.
On the floor, seeing some Wildcats that are being awarded with Senior Day. And what a fun day this is going to be. We'll get their starting lineups and talk a little bit more about this matchup. Coming up next, you're watching NCN.
NCN Sports is brought to you by Western Oil. Stop at your nearest Speedy Mart or Good to Go convenience stores today. And by The Carpet Shop, providing quality residential and commercial floor covering and installation for almost 50 years.
Hey, it's me, one of those students on the waiting list for a Teammates mentor. I've heard Teammates is so fun and awesome. You get to talk, laugh, play games, and hang out with a positive, caring adult once a week at school. Teammates helps students believe in themselves, and 97% of mentees are proud to be a part of it. I'd love to be one of those mentees, but we need more mentors. So if you got an hour a week to be someone a student like me can count on, go to teammates.org today. Join the team. Be a mentor.
My name is Deb Sedlacek, and at Elkhorn Valley Bank, there really is a difference. I think Elkhorn Valley Bank sets itself apart from other banks because we are such a family-oriented, small-town type of bank. We don't charge you for every little thing that there is. You can call us and feel like you know us. Anything you need help with, whether it's big, small, we're always there for you. Elkhorn Valley Bank, great for you, great for your community.
On your way to the big game or heading home after the win, Speedy Mart is the ultimate team stop.
Stay alive! Stay alive! Stay alive! Stay alive! You're bound to stay alive at Speedy Mart.
Icy cold drinks? Check. Tasty snacks? Double check. Fast fuel and room for the whole crew? You know it.
Be aggressive! And make sure to go to Speedy Mart after the game.
Faith Regional Health Services is proud to receive Healthgrade's Outstanding Patient Experience Award, placing us in the top 15% of hospitals nationwide. This recognition comes from 10 measures gathered directly from our patients, reflecting communication, care, and responsiveness. Behind every score is a patient who needed expert care and our compassionate providers and staff who deliver it every day. We thank our patients for their trust and our providers and staff for their unwavering dedication to the health and wellness of Northeast Nebraska.
At TC Amish Home, we want to help you live better, longer, with a complete selection of health-focused power chairs from Ultra Comfort. Ultra Comfort features zero-gravity positioning, giving you that weightless feeling and increasing your circulation. Elevate your feet, release tension, reduce swelling, and maximize blood flow. They are fully programmable to your customized settings. With the softest, easy-to-clean fabrics, the entire family is able to enjoy the benefits of your new Ultra Comfort power chair. Live better, longer with Ultra Comfort at TC Amish Home in Norfolk.
My name is Grace Mahoney. My grandpa, he had to have heart surgery, but his kidneys weren't strong enough for it, so they put him on hospice. Anyway, it was like a couple of weeks and nothing was happening, and so we went back and just somehow his kidneys were stronger, and so they went ahead with the heart surgery, and I'm really grateful for it all because it brought all my family back, and it was definitely a miraculous situation.
Visit with your local priest or pastor. A simple conversation can be the first step to discover the peace that comes from faith.
More than 1,900. Yes, our general surgeons, including Dr. Ryan Gary in Norfolk, performed more than 1,900 colonoscopies last year, helping to keep our community healthy. A colonoscopy is a simple, safe, quick, painless, and one of the most effective ways to prevent colon cancer. If you're age 45 or have a family history, it's time to schedule. Call the Yankton Medical Clinic Norfolk office at 402-844-8110. Colonoscopy screenings are one more way the Yankton Medical Clinic Norfolk location offers so much care so close to home.
So this yellow jacket, it basically symbolizes that it's showtime.
The Yellow Jackets are a throwback to Monday Night Football.
The 1970s, Keith Jackson, Howard Cosell.
That was the big broadcast in the country. Now we're the big broadcast in Nebraska.
When News Channel Nebraska is covering a game, we want you to know that we take it seriously. We want to dress sharp. We have pride in what we do.
And we're going to wear those yellow jackets to show people that we're a little old school, but we're also the important broadcast of the night.
Very cool with the Senior Day stuff that they're doing here at Wayne State and Wayne America. They're starting all the seniors today, so we're going to be seeing that disregard what we had prepared. Tenley Smith is out there in the starting lineup. Rachel Dahlin, Lindley Fitzgerald, also starting. Of course, Kyla Van Donkersgood and Meg Reitz, your starters for the Wildcats today. How cool is that to see from Wayne State and Coach Brian Ortmeyer?
Yeah, it's always an awesome thing. It's, no matter how the season's gone, this is a special day for these young ladies. And, something that you look back on when you're old and gray and you have that jersey and you say, yeah, I got to play for Wayne State College. That's a big deal.
Getting ready for tip-off here in Wayne, America. Let's get this thing going. Some college basketball on a Saturday afternoon. The weather, it continues to change. Goes from nice to freezing cold, and it'll be nice in a couple days again. But as things are chilly outside, let's warm up inside with some high-flying basketball, Lou.
Yeah, Nebraska's the only state I know of where you can get a sunburn one day and have pneumonia the next.
That's Midwestern life for all of us out here in this great state, as tip-off is won by the Wildcats, and we are underway in Wayne, America. To the left wing, it is Van Donkersgood holding the basketball now, looking down low. Turnaround, left-hand shot. It rolls in. A good bucket for Rachel Dahlin.
A good start there. Good set. Work the basketball inside, get a quality shot.
Nicole Mainkey with it. Top of the circle. Now looking at the high post, looking for the kick out to the right side into the hands of Buckholz. 2-0 lead for the Wildcats. Three-pointer from the left side is no good. Missed by Swanson. Someone to watch out for today. Shooting nearly 40% from three. She's a very good shooter with space, which she had there. She couldn't knock it down.
Yeah, you got to make sure that you close out on those three-point shooters. And also, Meg Reitz there with a rebound. You got to have one and done against Southwest Minnesota.
Senior day, grad student Tenley Smith knocks it down.
Now, Tenley Smith was our player of the game last time we were here, and she said she was going to apply for some doctorates. So much smarter than I am, obviously.
Dr. Smith right at you with a triple. Back inside. That ball is tipped and a turnover. Wayne State's pretty good at forcing turnovers. They're second in turnovers created in the conference.
Now you got to turn it into points here on the offensive end. Make Southwest Minnesota State pay for those mistakes.
Rachel Dahlin back to the left side for Fitzgerald. She jabs in, carried that ball, and traveled instead. It was working inside, but crashed into the defender and got her moving a little too fast.
Yeah, you're right. That just sped her up a little bit there and turns the basketball over. Looks like some token full court pressure from Wayne State.
Southwest Minnesota State, it's Nicole Mainkey, picks up that dribble, fires in the corner, another open shooter. Can't answer back on the triple, but the offensive rebound. Kennedy Buckholz cashes in on the bucket.
Yeah, that's what you can't have, is those extra opportunities. Again, this team, Southwest Minnesota State, a good offensive team, averages 72.5 points a game. You can't give them those extra chances.
Now, Wayne State's been a pretty good defensive team this season, and an answer. Rachel Dahlin gets another one to fly. But this has been a good defensive team for the most part for Wayne State. They have a problem, though, scoring on the offensive end.
Yeah, and they're so far so good. They've been pretty efficient.
Twisting down to the low block, up, and good with a whistle. Good spin move. Kylan Garrids with the bucket, puts her on the free throw line.
Yeah, Garrids there with a good spin move. It's pretty good defense by Wayne State. Garrett's just a better offensive play, gets that one high off the glass and gets the and one opportunity.
Garrett's at the free throw line. It is no good off the back of the rim. Rebound collected by Reitz. Wayne State, what can they do to keep scoring like they have been in this first few minutes as this ball thrown away turnover?
Right on cue, I was going to say, you
don't do that.
Yeah, don't turn it over, but be patient in the offensive end. Find good shots. Don't rush things. And, really above all, right now they're ahead 7-4. Sometimes when you fall behind after you've taken the lead, you start looking at the scoreboard and start pressing a little bit. Got to play every possession as if it's nothing, and just execute on that offensive end.
Bussey with some speed down low, floats it up and under. Southwest Minnesota State back within one. It's 7-6 after the bucket by Bussey.
A scoop shot there by Bussey.
3 minutes gone in our opening quarter. It's all brought to you by Yankton Medical Clinic. They're building a legacy one generation at a time, one patient at a time. From family practice to expert specialists, they're here for you today and every day. It's Wayne State with the miss, Mustangs with the basketball. To the right side, Bussey. Back into the corner, good move by Mainkey. She takes it in and has that shot rejected. Van Donker's good with the block. Fitzgerald down the lane and puts it in.
That's another way you can, you talk about how to score, is score off transition. Good block by Van Donker's good. And then the run out there by Fitzgerald.
And that's one of the things that if you're Wayne State, you'd love to see improve. Coach Ortmeyer's done a great job at getting this team to force turnovers, but how do you score off of that? Wildcats are doing a good job so far. Drive in the lane, and there's a tough shot, floats it in for Nicole Mainkey.
You got to try to keep players like Mainkey out of that paint. Mainkey able to beat the defense, drive inside, and get a nice high percentage look.
Wildcats going a little too quickly. A pass from Smith. Was looking to get it down to the low block. It goes off of the hands of Van Donker's good and out of bounds.
Bit of a forced play, but not a bad idea. It was just not executed well. The pass very low off of Van Donker's good leg there.
Good pass right down there, and Mustangs take the lead off a good feed and a finish for Elizabeth Wagner.
Yeah, it's too easy there for Southwest Minnesota State. Too many good shooters. That's just too easy of an opportunity.
Smith backdoor, nearly a travel, turns into a turnover. Wagner read the lane well. Here's the drive, Garrett, and that ball's taken away again by the Wildcats.
Back and forth turnovers. Good job here by Smith at the direction of Coach Ortmeyer to run a set play.
Slow things down halfway through the first quarter. Tinley Smith drive, was looking for that baseline pass, tried to flip it around to Van Donker's good, and poked out of bounds. Timeout on the floor. We'll take one, too. It is our 5-minute timeout in our first quarter. On the scoreboard, Southwest Minnesota State 10, Wayne State 9. This is NCN.
It's Ram Truck Month at Woodhouse Ram. Receive 0% APR for 60 months on our full lineup of 2026 Ram 1500 Bighorns, backed by 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Visit us in Blair or Bellevue today.
Darling, I believe everything's gonna be alright. No need to worry, cause you got somebody on your side. We all need a fam, we all need a crew. When you're in a jam, don't know what to do. Just reach out your hand and we'll see you through. Doesn't matter where you're at, we got your back. We got your back.
With a Medica health plan, you're not just covered, you're cared for.
We got your back.
Right at the 5-minute mark in the opening quarter, it is Southwest Minnesota State 10, Wayne State 9. My name is Caleb Devin. I'm joined by Lou Seeker here with you today. I've been back and forth so far. The Wildcats jumped up to a nice little 5-point lead, but Mustangs have come back. Southwest Minnesota State hasn't found that outside shot that they're so good at, but they have been doing a good job at forcing it on the interior to their open players.
Yeah, they've been finding really good shots inside, either off a pass or off the dribble drive, and that's a good sign if you're a Southwest Minnesota State fan, because usually what that does is force that defense to kind of collapse into the paint, and that allows those three-point shooters to work.
Allen with the ball, takes it down low and travels. Cassie Allen into the game for the first time today. The freshman guard from Crofton, Nebraska.
Cassie and Sammy Allen, both freshmen from Crofton. I think they'll be good players here before that's all said and done.
Turn around, Bussey finds Mainkey. Reverses the direction of the screen, and that kick out. Last touched by Wayne State. A lot of swapping in for the Mustangs. It's Thorfinson back into the game. Audrey Swanson checks back in. And also Kennedy Buckholz in there for the Mustangs. Good reverse.
Wow.
Right hand can't quite finish off Habala's drive. And the rebound to Wayne State. What a nice move. Went behind the back.
Yeah, Habala with an impressive move, but didn't finish the play.
Inside turnaround left hand. Gets it stuck. Rachel Dahlin didn't put enough air on it and put it in the perfect place to get stuck between the rim.
Hang on, Kaylin. I got to run down there and get the basketball.
And I get one of the guys to do it, huh?
There it
is. Oh, the shot went in. It counts.
That's embarrassing because that guy's, what, 5'9", maybe?
Embarrassing for you.
I'm 6'2". I can't even come close to doing that anymore.
So with that, it is a jump ball, which actually gives possession back to the Mustangs. Southwest Minnesota State, Ali Habala to the high post. Kicks it out, Thorfinson. Strong dribbles with the right hand. Swanson takes it out behind the baseline. 10 on the shot clock. Mainkey takes it back out, picks up the dribble. Time winding down and thrown away. Southwest Minnesota State turnover.
Well, certainly good defense there by Wayne State, and a little bit of discombobulation there. Southwest Minnesota State just did not seem to know what they wanted to do on that set and ended up throwing it away. Had they not thrown it away, probably would have been a shot clock violation anyway.
Cassie Allen with the basketball. Covered by Thorfinson. Good cut, nice move. Dahlin can't hit it, and the rebound goes to the Mustangs.
Outstanding cut there by Dahlin, and Van Dockers got her the basketball. Another play that just didn't finish it.
Garrett's now moves to the left wing. Deep three, Mainkey splashes it in. Nicole Mainkey, a deep three for the Mustangs.
Like we said, this team can shoot threes, about 35% as a team from downtown.
Took that way beyond the three-point line. Kelsey Willems now goes down to the low post. Emma Frost kick out to Allen. Cassie Allen. And that ball's tipped away. It's stolen by Garrett's. Garrett's goes up and over and puts it down. Southwest Minnesota State leads by 6.
Garrett's read that perfectly. Got the steal and the run out. Transition bucket that time for the Mustangs.
2.5 to go in our first quarter. Drive, foul on the hip before the block. It was a good block, but had a foul there on that hip check.
Yeah, Buckholz got her low there, absolutely. We had a good view of that right in front of us here. And very clearly, the hip check is where the foul came from.
At the free throw line for the first time today, Rachel Dahlin. First free throw is good.
Dahlin having a nice first quarter here.
77% free throw shooter and puts both free throws in. Rachel Dahlin checks out for her 5th and 6th points. Meg Reitz into the game for the Wildcats, 15-11.
It's first quarter. I think for Wayne State, though, it's very important to focus on each possession individually, not worry about the scoreboard.
Open three, cashed in by Thorfinson. Wildcats couldn't close out on defense quick enough.
Yeah, you got to be fast against this team. They can shoot the three, and they've got quick releases.
High post from Frost. Delivers to Tenley Smith. Creates her own shot and misses off to the right. Mustangs moving so quickly. Garrett's flips it back to Thorfinson. Just knocked down a open three a moment ago. Good switch, good movement. Triple on the way and can't hit it. Cassie Allen leading the Wildcats down the floor. 1 minute, 31 seconds to go in our first quarter. It is a 7-point lead for the Mustangs. Reitz wants to dish it off. Instead turns inside, switches. Misses, actually partially blocked. Good defense by Wagner.
Yeah, Wagner and Reitz have been going at it.
And that ball knocked away out of bounds by Willems. It stays with the Mustangs.
Last time Mustangs had the basketball, it was Reitz and Williams there. They got tangled up. They're trying to get the rebound. Neither one of them got it. They were trying to muscle each other away from the basketball.
Thorfinson, kick out, shot fake, hesitation, inside, delivers down low, and kick back out to an open look for the shooter. It's good. Bryn Bussey. That's what that shot creation does. Yeah. You collapse the defense, Lou.
Exactly right. That's what we talked about, and that's they're so good at executing that. That's why you have to, it's so good to go inside first and try to establish that paint. And then especially when you have shooters, then they usually have some pretty open opportunities.
Reitz tried to make a quick pass out to Willems, who was standing in the corner. I like that decision, but good heads-up play by Southwest Minnesota State, batting that ball out of bounds. Inbounds play to the right side for Emma Frost. Gets around a screen, step back, triple on the way. There's an answer from the Wildcats. Needed it.
Now Frost with a nice step back. Had a good screen there and had plenty of time to knock that shot down.
Turnaround up and over, short on the shot by Swanson, and put back is good.
Wagner is battling down there. That was a heck of a rebound, and again, that's what Wayne State can't allow, is those extra opportunities and those putbacks.
Wayne State will hold for the final shot. It's Allen to Reitz. She'll take the straightaway three and bury it. Meg Reitz on senior day knocks down a big three to cut the deficit to 6. Wraps up our first quarter of action. Southwest Minnesota State 23, Wayne State 17. In a very competitive battle. You're watching NCN.
NCN Sports is brought to you by Western Oil. Stop at your nearest Speedy Mart or Good to Go convenience stores today. And by The Carpet Shop, providing quality residential and commercial floor covering and installation for almost 50 years.
This is Christina Wemhoff from Madison County Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender. We know not everyone's home loan needs are the same, and that is why our lenders have both the practical experience and product knowledge to ensure your solution is a perfect match for your needs. So we invite you to come into your local Madison County Bank branch and talk to us about your dream home today. Madison County Bank, here to help you grow.
– 23-17, Southwest Minnesota State leading Wayne State by 6 points. Takes us to the end of the first quarter as we start quarter number 2. That three-point shot really began to fall for Southwest Minnesota State, Lou. It was becoming more consistent for the Mustangs.
Yep, 3 of 7 in that first quarter, but overall field goal percentage at 62%. That's even better than their average, which is at right around 45%.
Wayne State, though, 3 of 3 from beyond the arc. We'll see if they continue to look for that kind of shot. You don't want Wayne State to force it because it's not what their strong suit is. You don't want to force the three, but if you get the open looks like they've had, continue to knock down those shots.
Yeah, I think you tell the team that, don't force those three-pointers, but if they come to you and you're open, step up and knock it down. I mean, don't be afraid to take that shot.
Van Donkersgood has it on the right side, looks for the baseline for Smith. Smith turnaround, uses her body, and it's good defense by Thorfinson.
Thorfinson kind of made that shot a fadeaway, which is very tough. Smith, like I said, that's just a difficult shot for Smith to make.
Thorfinson delivers, kicks it to the left wing. Here's a contested three, and that rattles out off the miss by Swanson. Our players to watch today, Van Donkersgood and Swanson, neither have scored yet.
Everybody else has.
And drive, Tenley Smith, left hand up, and puts it down over some tough defense by Swanson.
Much better shot that time by Smith. left-handed dribble, and she went up into the defender instead of fading away.
Here's a takeaway in a 4-point contest. Reitz looks for a screen, rolls that way, and that ball into double coverage, taken away by the Mustangs.
That was read perfectly there by Mankey.
Left wing, Mankey looks for the right side. Here's Swanson looking for her first points today. Dribbles hard down low, trying to create something, flips it out. Drive Bussey, kick out, corner. Wide open, Bussey three, puts it in. Gotta cover that trailing three. Somehow slipped open to the wing, and nobody from Wayne State recognized.
And she was wide open. That was a long three, but this team could make those. So you're right. The rotation's got to be better. Got to be able to get a hand in her face.
1:50 into our second quarter. We'll take a timeout. You're watching NCN.
Receiving 3 top heart and vascular honors from Health Grades reflects the trust our community places in Faith Regional. Behind every recognition is a patient who turned to us in a critical moment, a family seeking reassurance, and a cardiovascular team dedicated to being there. Our specialists deliver trusted expertise, proven outcomes, and compassionate care because our patients are and always will be our why. Faith Regional Cardiovascular Institute. Triple honors, one dedicated team.
Whether you're rolling up in a semi, pulling a horse trailer, heading to the lake with your boat, or just cruising in a car or motorcycle, Speedy Mart is your stop. Fuel up fast, grab your favorite snacks, stretch out with plenty of parking, and step inside for a roomy store and friendly faces. And hey, teams love it before and after the game. Speedy Mart convenience stores, fueled for every road.
Seven-point lead for the Mustangs, 26-19 over the Wildcats. 8:10 to go in our first half. Caitlin Devin, Lou Siepker here with you today. It was Wayne State who jumped out with that early lead, and then Southwest Minnesota State has held it for most of this second portion of the first half. They've led for over 7.5 minutes now. This ball gets tipped away, kept by the Wildcats, floats it left hand, no good by Dahlin. Here come the Stangs. Twist down right side. Swanson goes up and misses, and the rebound collected by Van Donkersgood.
That was a good rebound in traffic there by Van Donkersgood to secure that basketball.
Reitz back to the near side for Dahlin. Reitz slips away on the baseline. Long jumper, puts it down. Good shot for Reitz. She's got 5 points.
Yeah, I like the square up that time by Reitz. Defense didn't come out and challenge her, just square up and shoot that one in.
Shuffling down low. Kick out over the defender, Reitz. Left wing for Mainkey. Deep three. Misses short. The rebound pulled down by Fitzgerald. Wildcats trailing by 5. Smith to the left wing. Open triple. Dahlin misses back iron. Rebound pulled down by Swanson, who's still looking to get in the scoring column for Southwest Minnesota State. Mustangs currently ranked 6th in the NSIC. Driving in, whistle, and an offensive foul.
Smith had excellent position that time on Bussey. Good guarding position and really set her up for that charge. Great play there by the graduate student. Possibly doctor someday.
Smith to the left side for Fitzgerald. Picks up her dribble, goes back in the corner for Smith. And leading this offense down the floor. Right side, Fitzgerald. Screen. Van Donkersgood rolls. Instead, Fitzgerald takes it herself.
I thought defense was a little bit worried about Van Donkersgood and did not pick up the driver in that case. Fitzgerald.
Three-pointer answer is good. Ooh. It's Nicole Mainkey with another three-pointer.
Well, this team can shoot the basketball. That really challenges your defense. You really have to guard the entire floor there in the half court.
6-point lead. Drive. Tie up. Possession going back to Southwest Minnesota State. .5:54 to go in our second quarter. Williams and Frost check back in.
The Wildcats not shooting the ball badly. They're at 50%, 8 for 16. But you've got a team like Southwest Minnesota State, 12 for 21 for 57%. That includes 5 3-pointers.
Doing a good job at getting those open threes in, and then there's a double dribble. Turnover, Southwest Minnesota State. Kylan Garrids can't do that.
It's really important, I think, for Wayne State to win that turnover battle. Right now they have 8. Southwest Minnesota State has 6. Going to maximize possession.
Free throw line jumper off the back of the rim, and the rebound pulled down by Mainkey. Takes her to the ground, but she has the board. Nicole Mainkey, she's got 8 points today. Flips it up the floor to the right side. Habala back to Mainkey. Left wing drive, Mainkey into the corner. She averages 14.2 points per game. When she gets going from distance, it's a good shooting player like a lot of these Mustang players can do, and that's shoot the ball.
Well, you see right now Wayne State is really forced to go out and guard that three-point line, and you see the Mustangs right now throwing a lot of head fakes, shot fakes, and driving the ball to the basket now, and those lanes should be much more open now that you've already made 5 3-pointers.
Free throw rolls around, no good. That second one drops in for Garrett's.
I tell you what, Southwest Minnesota State's a team too. You don't want to get in a free throw shooting contest with got 2 starters. Mankey at 92% from the free throw line. I believe that leads the conference, and then 90% Natalie Nielsen. So we got some real quality free throw shooters on that Mustang team.
Willems back to the inside. Smith, Dahlin drive high off the backboard and no good. Kick it into the corner. Thorfinson, right hand pass to the top of the circle. Drive, and that goes off the hand. Oh no, so this goes off of.
They're going off her leg. I think it got tipped and then went off her leg.
It looked like it was deflected, but must have been the call off the leg instead. Smith, ball nearly taken away. Dahlin to the left side. Smith screened open. Her three-pointer is no good. Rebound tipped around, picked up by Dahlin. Twists around to the right side, then looks to flip it out. That ball is tipped. There's a no-look pass taken away by Thorfinson.
Wasted the offensive rebound by Dahlin.
Habala inside, was trying to get it down low. That ball over the head of Wagner. Pass out of bounds and another turnover.
I think both coaches in this case would say that the game's getting a little sloppy. Both teams turning the basketball over. Tom Webb is the Southwest Minnesota State coach. He's been there for 10 years. A veteran coach.
9 Wayne State turnovers, 7 Southwest Minnesota State turnovers. It's Frost. Down low, it rolls out. And taken away by the Mustangs.
What an unkind bounce that was.
Not very nice on senior day. Let's get these rims checked out. Reitz with the steal. Reitz up the floor to Frost. Frost goes up, draws the foul, and to the line she goes.
Frost was under control enough there. Sometimes when you feel you hear those footsteps behind you and you're anticipating a block opportunity, you tend to rush it. I thought she did a nice job there to slow it down and make that try to make that shot. Drew the foul, did not make the shot, but gets to the free throw line.
That's Christina Wagner who picks up the foul. As the sophomore Emma Frost from Andover, Minnesota, hits the first free throw. She's a 73% foul shooter. Makes both free throws, and it's a 5-point game again. 3:22 to go in the first half. To the right side, driving up and good. It's Audrey Swanson finally on the board with a foul.
Mustangs want her to get going. That's a good way to get it started. Have an and one opportunity.
Free throw on the way and good. 3:15 to go in the first half. Mustangs leading the Wildcats by 8. Wayne State had an early lead, but have not been able to climb their way back. It's been the Mustangs in charge, leading with nearly 12 minutes in this game. Three-pointer is off the back of the rim. No good. Offensive rebound, Swanson. Audrey Swanson gives it away, and now out of bounds off the miss from Wagner.
Seen a couple of Southwest Minnesota State players that have just out-battled Wayne State players, and that time it was Swanson. Before you had Elizabeth Wagner do the same thing. You've got to protect that defensive glass.
Audrey Swanson, that's a tough turnaround jumper. 5 points now for Swanson after getting her first bucket to fall just about 30 seconds ago. Had an and one opportunity, and she converted on that. Now here's Frost. Looks inside. Van Donkersgood trying to get on the board, and she is going to the free throw line.
And you need to see more of that from Wayne State. It's just a simple pick and roll there into the low post. Good feed, and then Van Donkersgood gets fouled. Gotta make free throws here, down 10. Plenty of time again. Try to play each possession like it's nothing at this point, and try to climb back in the game. But it's going to take effort plays. You can't allow Southwest Minnesota State those offensive rebounds. We talked about that with the extra chance opportunities. I think turnovers and offensive rebounds. This team will beat you if you give them too many opportunities.
70% shooter for Van Donkersgood from the line, and she hits both. Wildcats shooting 100% from the free throw line so far.
Cassie Allen an inch away from getting a steal and maybe a layup.
That ball's tipped away, and now Allen's got the ball. Delivers to Frost across the timeline. Frost back to Allen. Left side, turnaround, baseline, looking for the spin, and now it's on the floor. And a foul on Wayne State before that ball rolled out of bounds.
Well, that's unfortunate. Turns the basketball back over for the Mustangs. Like the defensive effort a moment ago there between Kelsey Willems and Cassie Allen. That looked kind of like the old Crofton days.
Diving on the floor for the ball?
Yeah, getting a steal. A lot of pressure.
Thorfinson with under 2 to go in our first half. Allen goes down to the floor. Now it's the drive from Garrett's. Kicks out, top of the circle. Thorfinson, jab step, wants something. And a foul late in the shot clock. So that adds 14 seconds onto the clock then, with 1:36 to go in the half. Mainkey gets around the screen. Right side down to 10 on the shot clock. That ball's tipped away and stolen. Wildcats looking to run, and then slowing things down is Willems. Willems, quick fire three, and no good. Rebound back to Thorfinson, 35-27. Southwest Minnesota State leading by 8.
Cheering for Willems there after a nice steal. They'd like to turn that around and get a big bucket on the offensive end.
A lot of contact, no whistle. Offensive rebound pulled down by Christina Wagner. Wagner hasn't let go of it yet. Now gets it to Mainkey. Mainkey loses the ball, back on her knees. And a foul on the Cats. Calling this one on Frost with a shove.
Yeah. It's kind of an awkward situation there, and unfortunately for Frost, she kind of comes up behind there and picks up that foul. Again, I think both teams at halftime are going to talk about ball security, take care of the basketball.
It is Frost's second foul. And Maddie Thorfinson at the line, her first free throw good. And also hits the second one. 10-point lead for the Mustangs, 49 seconds to go in the first half. They've led since midway through the first quarter. The last Wayne State lead was 9-8. Since then, Mustangs have been in control. Van Donkersgood, one of the reasons you want to see Wayne State try to chip away, you got to get her the ball some more. Van Donkersgood just 2 points in this first half.
Shot clock and game clock about the same here, so Southwest Minnesota State, I think, are going to run it down there and try to get the last shot of the half.
Swanson delivers back to Thorfinson with 15 on the clock. Swanson, main key, 5 on the clock, top of the circle, back to Swanson. Swanson's got it. She pulls up and misses at the end of the first half. Southwest Minnesota State handling their business, though. After a slow start, they've started to speed things up. Are getting hot. 37-27. Mustangs with the lead over the Wildcats. Stay tuned. We'll have our halftime interview with Meg Finn of Wayne State College. Dive on into more of our first half stats and analysis. Get all that for you coming up next right here on News Channel Nebraska.
Get behind the wheel of America's favorite truck with incredible offers available now at Woodhouse Ford. Lease the F-150 for $389 a month or save up to $15,000 off MSRP. Shop in-store or online today.
Hey, it's me, one of those students on the waiting list for a teammate's mentor. I've heard teammates is so fun and awesome. You get to talk, laugh, play games, and hang out with a positive, caring adult once a week at school. Teammates help students believe in themselves, and 97% of mentees are proud to be a part of it. I'd love to be one of those mentees, but we need more mentors. So if you got an hour a week to be someone a student like me can count on, go to teammates.org today. Join the team. Be a mentor.
Big ideas, bold graphics, quality products you're proud to wear. That is Custom Sports. Custom Sports, custom graphics, quality products, and timely service you can count on.
Hearing loss can sneak up on you, and before you know it, you're missing the moments that matter. At Faith Regional Health Services, we understand that hearing loss is different for everyone. That's why our audiologists offer solutions far beyond the basics. Michael Lazarchik works with patients of all ages, children, adults, and seniors, to truly understand how hearing loss is affecting their life. As the only location in Northeast Nebraska offering hearing implants, we provide advanced treatment for people who need more than just amplification. We tailor your specific hearing loss to the right hearing treatment option, whether that's hearing aids, bone conduction devices, or cochlear implants. Hearing well isn't just about sound. It's about connection, staying present, and living fully. Faith Regional Health Services, audiology and hearing aids, helping you hear life clearly again.
The 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 from Woodhouse Buick GMC is built for those who demand more. And for a limited time, you can save up to $10,000 off MSRP. Woodhouse Buick GMC. We are professional grade.
Halftime of this game at Wayne State Rice Auditorium right now. The Mustangs are leading the Wildcats by 10 points. But I'm joined by Meg Finn with Wayne State. Meg, first of all, how are you?
Good. Proud of how our ladies are proud of today.
Well, tell me a little bit, Meg, about what kind of things that.
And then we also have have some projects, one that we just finished, which was a major $30 million project. And then, as you know, we don't rest. It's on to the next thing. So we have a list of priorities that we're working on. One of them being we're going to actually renovate the lobby of this facility. That's the next big thing on the list that we'll be announcing this spring.
You guys are always doing something. You come into Wayne State, and then there's something that's different than the last time that you came, which is really cool. But let's talk about the success of some of the student athletes, Meg. What is it like to see some players succeeding on the athletic side, but also the academic side?
Yeah, obviously, our academics is one of the things we really pride ourselves in. On February 12th, we were actually able to honor over 330 of our student athletes at the Edward Jones Presidential Scholarship Night. Those are students with a GPA of 3.2 or higher over the past 2 semesters. On that night, too, we actually honored 64 student athletes who had a perfect 4.0 GPA. Not to mention our Miles Brand student athletes, which is if they are in their last year of eligibility and have a cumulative GPA of 3.75 or higher. So there was 14 of those. So again, academics is something we really pride ourselves in here, and it's a testament to our coaches and the student athletes that they recruit to Wayne State. So really, really proud of our athletes, what they do obviously on the court, on the field, and then specifically in the classroom.
Well, what are some of the things that you think you guys get to assist with and making sure that the students have the best things to succeed in the classroom and on the court?
Yeah. Obviously, we're trying to grow our resources. Again, my job is to raise money for scholarships. So if we can get them the most resources coming in, that's a lot less pressure on them to either maybe have a part-time job or worry about their financial situation. So the more we can grow that with the help of our alum and our supporters, that makes their job easier, and it makes my job easier.
Fantastic. Well, let's make Meg's job even easier. Get more scholarships, donate to Wayne State. We'd love to see what we can do more with some of the athletes in the classroom and on the field, on the court, wherever that is. Meg, thanks so much for joining us.
Yeah, thank you so much for having me.
All right, stick around because we have more of our halftime show coming up next. We'll dive into more of the stats and analysis of this game right now. Mustangs with the lead over the Wildcats by 10 points.
Growing up, I didn't have much of a relationship with God. When I was in my mid-20s, a very close friend of mine died. And I feel like that is what flipped the switch for me to full-blown alcoholic. I was drinking every single day. I just remember sitting on the bar stool thinking, there has to be more to life than this. And I just sobbed and out loud said, God, if you're real, I need you. I've been sober 10.5 years. Since I have been following God, I haven't thought about alcohol one time.
So this yellow jacket, it basically symbolizes that it's showtime.
The Yellow Jackets are a throwback to Monday Night Football.
The 1970s, Keith Jackson, Howard Cosell.
That was the big broadcast in the country. Now we're the big broadcast in Nebraska.
When News Channel Nebraska is covering a game, we want you to know that we take it seriously. We want to dress sharp. We have pride in what we do.
And we're going to wear those yellow jackets to show people. Now we're a little old school, but we're also the important broadcast of the night.
Visit Wayne State College and you're likely to hear,
I got this.
From students pursuing their careers in nursing.
I got this.
Or in our business and industrial technology programs.
I got this.
Or in NCAA athletics.
You got this.
And especially at graduation.
I got this.
With 130 programs of study, manageable costs, and automatic scholarships for all first-time freshmen, you'll be saying,
I'm so doing this.
Get started at ExploreWayneStateCollege.com.
The 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 from Woodhouse Buick GMC is built for those who demand more. And for a limited time, you can save up to $10,000 off MSRP. Woodhouse Buick GMC. We are professional grade.
Ashoff Construction of Osmond does it all when it comes to general contracting. From agricultural storage buildings to commercial office buildings, retail warehouses to concrete contracting. The HEI Sentinel buildings help safeguard crops and valuable assets, and Ashoff's professional builders handle the job from the design through the completion of the build. For a free estimate, contact Dylan Price, Scott Pullman, or Brandon Ruge. Call 402-748-3551 today. Visit AshoffConstruction.com for more information.
(37-27) the lead for Southwest Minnesota State over Wayne State. Kalen Devitt and Lou Siefker here with you today from Rice Auditorium. in Wayne, America. Well, Wildcats right now, they are doing their best at trying to stay pace with these talented, high-flying, very good shooting Mustang team. And Wildcats, Wayne State had the lead early in that first quarter, but since it was 9-8, it's been the Mustangs with the lead, and now they have the lead at where they've held it the strongest, the highest lead, 10 points is what the biggest lead they've had today.
Yeah, and it was 5:37 in the first quarter. Wayne State had the lead, but it's been a lot of Southwest Minnesota State since then. Yeah, we talked about it, what a good shooting team they are, and already have 5 3-pointers in that first half, 5 for 12. Now, Wayne State, one point was 3 for 3. They missed their last 3. And Wayne State right now perfect at the free throw line. I think that's a key here in the second half. I think you try to continue to go inside and kind of do what Southwest Minnesota State's been doing and try to find that inside-out game. But you certainly want to get Van Donkersgoed involved a little bit in that low block. And one of the things that we talked about in the outset was rebounding, and 18 rebounds in favor of Southwest Minnesota State to 11 for Wayne State. 5 of those were offensive. So if you're going to stay in this game, you just can't allow that here in the second half. You can't allow a team that is this good offensively those second opportunities. And both teams really struggle with ball security. I'm sure that's being talked about right now at halftime. Both teams with 10 turnovers. Certainly for Wayne State, if you're going to be in this game, you've got to win that battle, and you got to maximize those possessions. You can't give the Mustangs those extra opportunities.
22 of the 27 points for Wayne State scored by seniors or grad students, whichever one, and you'll take that for the Wildcats. You're getting that scoring from your higher upperclassmen players, which is good. But you still need to find out who can kind of be the player that takes charge, is maybe the go-to scorer in this second half, because right now we haven't really seen that from Wayne State, which is good. You like to see the ball spread out around that. That's what Southwest Minnesota State does as well. But right now it's Mainkey and Bussey for the Mustangs. They each have 8 points. They've got 3 players with 5, and Thorfinson, Swanson, and Garrett's. For Wayne State, you're looking to see if someone can take charge, take the ball in their hand, and get some shots to fall.
I like the way Rachel Dolan played early, especially early in this ball game. She's got 6 points. I thought she had some good effort. I thought Emma Frost did as well. I thought those are 2 players that I like their energy. Tenley Smith as well. I think she was really aggressive at moving the ball into the lane. And I think you're going to need that sort of effort again. You just got to play at a high level, and you got to play with a lot of energy. And that really, not only in the offensive end, but certainly on the defensive end, your rotations have to be good against Southwest Minnesota State. They can isolate those 3-point shooters, force you to double down into the post, and then get those wide open threes.
Let's take a look at our halftime highlights on News Channel Nebraska. We'll kind of you'll be able to see how this one went. Lou, let's keep on talking about this matchup so far. Wayne State was able to knock down their first 3 3-pointers of the game, but have not hit their last 3. They've missed their last 3 shots from distance. And again, they're not normally an outstanding perimeter team, but you got to find a way to raise that shooting percentage, because right now the Mustangs have 14 points on you in that range, 14% in that category, 50% shooting for Southwest Minnesota State, 36% for Wayne State.
Well, I think when you find the groove offensively, and you get those open threes, I mean that's kind of the key, is the open threes. You don't want forced threes. And again, it comes a lot of that when you run it through the post and you find spot-up shooters out along that 3-point line. When those 3-point shots that they made in that first part of the first half were good shots, were open shots. And I think you go back to that. You don't want to come down and just rush a bunch of threes up, but if you can find that within the flow of your offense, certainly you're going to take them. And, obviously you got to win. If you're going to win, you got to make shots here in the second half. And that's going to be the challenge for the Wildcats.
Make sure to give us a follow on socials at X, Facebook, Instagram, wherever you find your socials at NCN Sports. You can check us out there. Lou, last thing for you before we take a quick timeout and come in for our last few minutes. What is one key for each side?
Well, I think simply for Southwest Minnesota State, I think is take care of the basketball. They just had too many sloppy turnovers. They are executing well when they're not turning it over. They're finding good shots. That's a great shooting team. So it don't take them long to get hot. The big thing is, much like with Wayne State, you can't turn it over. You can't allow your other team to take you out of the flow that you have offensively. And I think for Wayne State, really for the second half, just bring the effort. I mean, just play all out here, make shots, be confident. Effort and confidence. I think here in this fourth quarter, they showed they could play with Southwest Minnesota State. To close this thing out, it's going to come down, I think, largely to, 3-point defense and rebounding. And then on the offensive end, patience on the offense, find good shots.
All right, Wayne State, Southwest Minnesota State. It's second half. That is third quarter action. Coming up next. Give us 60 seconds. We'll be right back.
It all starts at Big Red Motorsports in O'Neill, a side-by-side built to work with you on the farm or the ranch. A trusted partner when you're out hunting. And the adventurous speed to feel the thrill when it's time to play. Work hard, ride hard, play hard. Big Red Motorsports in O'Neill, powering your passion every step of the way.
Behind every switch you flip, innovation is at work. NPPD is using advanced technology to generate and deliver the reliable energy you've come to expect. Like AI-driven platforms to optimize energy generation, drones for infrastructure inspection, advanced metering for faster outage detection, and helping advance carbon capture and sequestration technologies. It's not just electricity we are delivering, it's innovation. Powering the state, empowering your life. Nebraska Public Power District.
Third quarter, 37-27. Southwest Minnesota State leading Wayne State on News Channel Nebraska. Caitlin Devin, Lou Siefker here with you today. Mustangs will defend as the Wildcats get the ball to start our second half of action.
You said, asked me what one thing was. I said several, but I think those things all kind of stand out to me. But they certainly have Wayne State has a chance to win this game.
Dahlin turnaround. You liked her play in the first quarter. She misses that shot on the turnaround. Also, you're right. I said one thing. You said multiple things. I don't expect that you can count well, and I was correct about that assumption.
Well, all right. I took my shoes off,
trying to think about it hard. Wheels were turning too much. Straightaway, good pass inside. Misses the shot down low. Kick out. Good movement, trying to create something else. Step back triple on the way. Looks good, is good. The answer for Kylan Garrett to start the third quarter, and the Mustangs have their largest lead.
That was a clinic off of that offensive rebound, and just quick passes around that defense led to a wide open three.
Outside for Dahlin. Right side, Smith wants one. Trying to answer back. She cannot. And the rebound goes to Garrett's. Near side drive. Twisting around down low. Shot up. Had it blocked. Then the offensive rebound put back is good. Kennedy Buckholz with the bucket.
Two defenders went for the block there, and then Buckholz, nobody around her, gets an easy rebound and a putback.
Wayne State needing a little bit fire here, and they get some from the senior. It's Kyla Van Donker's good.
That's what you want from her. Just step up and make big plays here in the second half.
Garrett's down low, gets her defender jumping, then turns it back around. Drive, left-hand bump, no whistle, and the rebound goes to Wayne State. Rachel Dahlin with the board. Smith all the way down low, had that shot blocked. It's Buckholz with some good defense. Possession back to Southwest Minnesota State. Thorfinson, left side, pass from the wing, it's no good. Rebound, fought for, picked back up by the Mustangs. Drive in, that shot is rejected by Dahlin.
Good job just to be in good position there by Dahlin and read that shot, blocked it as it went out.
Van Donker's good. Crowd wants a whistle, didn't get one. 10 on the shot clock, down low, nearly taken away, flipped it up short and long. And it was touched by the Mustangs. Just maybe a little bit of a mental mistake. Kylan Garrett was watching that ball just slowly bounce out of bounds, and she went for it, touched it, and it stays with the Cats.
Yeah, didn't need to do that. There's no Wayne State players around it. Didn't need to take that chance.
And a turnover off the inbound pass taken by Wagner.
Wagner's been an effort player this afternoon for Southwest Minnesota State.
Square up three, no good by Swanson. Rebound to Smith. Tenley Smith, kick out Reitz. Fitzgerald back inside to the low post, and a foul called on the Mustangs. That goes on Thorfinson. It's her second foul. 6:36 to go in the third quarter, 42-30. 12-point lead for Southwest Minnesota State. Wildcats trying to get back in this thing. Cut it to single digits once more. Fitzgerald fouling again. So it's two straight fouls from Southwest Minnesota State, this time against Wagner. From the baseline, it's Smith. Good play to the right side. It's in. Rachel Dahlin with the bucket.
Well executed inbound play. Anytime you can get a uncontested layup off your inbound, you're doing something right.
8 points for Dahlin to lead the team for the Cats. One of the many seniors today. Step through, up and under, no good, no foul. Numbers for the Cats. Fitzgerald slows things down. Now reverses back to the inside. Picks up the dribble. Bounce pass to herself and a travel.
Yeah.
As she was waiting for someone to come back around.
Yep.
And nobody did.
And release the basketball. You can't go get your own pass. So
that's a frustrating moment. You had numbers there too. Fitzgerald instead slowed things down, trying to back it out. Ten-point lead for Southwest Minnesota State. They've been right around that margin for most of the game, at least most of the last 15 minutes or so. Wide open, Thorfinson takes the three, and no good off the right side. Some good closeout defense by Van Donker's good in the offensive board. There's can't be a shot clock violation because it went off, and now a double dribble. Well, you heard, I wasn't sure if they thought the shot clock was going to reset, but it hit the backboard, so it wouldn't have mattered.
That's frustrating for Wayne State, though. Gave up another offensive rebound. This is an important time here as you're about halfway through the third quarter. Got to keep this game close. Give yourself that chance going into the fourth quarter.
Here's Frost. Flips it inside off the roll and just taken away by Elizabeth Wagner. Turnovers like that do not keep you in a good position. To the right side, Thorfinson. If you're Wayne State, you need every opportunity right now. Left-hand drive, Garrett's, and it is a foul. Going against Kelsey Willems. 3 new Mustangs in after this timeout. 4:50 to go in the third quarter at Southwest Minnesota State 42, Wayne State 32. You're watching NCN.
Receiving 3 top heart and vascular honors from Health Grades reflects the trust our community places in Faith Regional. Behind every recognition is a patient who turned to us in a critical moment, a family seeking reassurance, and a cardiovascular team dedicated to being there. Our specialists deliver trusted expertise, proven outcomes, and compassionate care because our patients are and always will be our why. Faith Regional Cardiovascular Institute. Triple honors, one dedicated team.
NCN Sports is brought to you by Western Oil. Stop at your nearest Speedy Mart or Good to Go convenience stores today. And by The Carpet Shop, providing quality residential and commercial floor covering and installation for almost 50 years.
4:50 to go in the third quarter. It's a 10-point lead for Southwest Minnesota State over Wayne State. Been staying at this 10-point margin for the last 10-15 minutes. Hasn't really gotten too far away. It's, I think, been up to about 15 points as the highest, but Wildcats were able to bring it back down to around 8 points, and it's just kind of hovered around this margin. What does Wayne State need to do to make up some ground, Lou?
Well, certainly you can't continue to turn it over. Kind of a broken record here, and you've got to rebound the basketball, and you can't give up easy shots like that one. That's a great job cutting to the basket there by Swanson. And got a really easy look.
Audrey Swanson, 7 points in the game now for the Mustangs. Smith looking inside. Van Donker's good. Finding Dahlin. Her jumper from the high post misses. And the rebound back to Southwest Minnesota State. Good move. Kick out foul. Oh, would have been an open look for Christina Wagner.
Yeah, probably a good foul.
Nicole Mainkey also into the game for the Mustangs. She's got 8 points along with Bryn Bussey for the team high. Garrett's also with 8 points for the Mustangs. Up right side, no good. Back up and can't get it in the rebound. Picked up by Willems. 6 minutes gone in the third quarter. Allen. Van Donker's good, back to the right side. Here's Allen again. Bounce pass. Van Donker's good. Creates her own shot, and it twists in. Took a little time for it to drop in off the rim.
Felt the body language of all the Wayne State fans in here to get that one to fall through.
Here's a three. Wagner misses off back iron. And the rebound by Willems.
Important for Wayne State to keep this close. Wayne State not a high-flying offensive team, so you can't get down too far and try to make a charge.
Dahlin, good pass. Willems up and over. There's a nice shot from Kelsey Willems.
Yeah, good look by Dahlin there. Good vision in the pass out of that lane area.
Her first bucket today. And a 10-point game. This ball tipped around. Wildcats are on it. Tie up. Ball stays with Southwest Minnesota State.
That's the downside of the alternating possessions. That was a heck of a defensive play, but it keeps the ball with Southwest Minnesota State.
Addie Johnson checks in for Wayne State. Bryn Bussey back into the game, hands this one off to Swanson. Back to Bussey, takes the three, misses short off the rim. Johnson with the rebound and a foul on Garrett's.
That's what you want out of Addie Johnson there. Get that inside position, get that rebound. No extra chances here, no second opportunities. Only down 8 here. Wayne State can make a charge.
Three-pointer Allen misses off the back of the rim, just stepped up and tried to knock it down. Drive, turnaround, Mainkey up. Had the shot blocked. It's Dahlin. She is having a nice game.
Yeah.
All over the floor.
Another block. Those long arms. Excellent block there down low.
Near side, Willems steps through. Willems takes a three with her jersey hanging over her shoulder, and she misses the triple.
That get ripped, did it?
It looks like it.
Yeah.
Looks like that shoulder is just on that. Here's a three, no good. Rebound Willems. She's all over the floor, grabbing multiple boards now. She's been the rebounder this quarter. Dahlin, kick out. Back to Allen. Allen down low to Dahlin. Smith wants it. 15 on the shot clock. Wildcats trailing by 8.
It's the third opportunity here to dig into that 8-point lead.
Trying to cut the deficit some more. Johnson, step back. Back inside. 4 on the shot clock. Dahlin, hesitation. No, can't get it to go. She had a nice little move where it was a fake to the right, went to the left side.
Yeah, a really good move, but again, Wayne State's not been able to finish some of those not really nice moves that they have.
Quick drive up, no good. Johnson with the board, and back to Willems.
It's the fourth opportunity now. Fourth possession, down 8. This is where Wayne State really needs to score.
Johnson. 60 seconds to go in the third quarter. Wayne State trying to find another open look. They've got themselves in position a few times, but have not been able to cash in. And now it's a steal. Swanson, left hand, good switch, can't get it. Offensive board, back up, left hand, and a foul. The free throw line, Kylan Garretts will go.
Yeah, they had numbers there, even off that rebound. Garrett's able to snare that and get fouled. But I think you're going to look at the end of the game if Wayne State doesn't win. 4 straight possessions, down 8 with an opportunity to chip away at that lead and come up empty. Now Garretts has a chance to make this a double-digit lead once again.
That free throw is good. Nine points for Garretts. Second free throw on the way, good. She's got 10.
That's just the lead now. Wayne State's got to be able to be efficient offensively here. Can't have all those empty possessions.
10-point lead again. Foul off ball. Second foul against Garretts. What can Ortmeyer draw up here for good inbound play? Trying to end this third quarter with an exclamation. And Donker's good. Right side screened open. Willems 3, no. And the rebound pulled down by Southwest Minnesota State. Mainkey leading the Mustangs up the floor and can hold for the last shot if they'd like.
I think they will.
Bussey to the right side. Willems right on her. Lost the ball, tries to pick it up, and there's a turnover.
Wow. Mistake there for the Mustangs. Leaves the door open. Can Wayne State go through it here? And that'd be a big mental boost here. 7.7 seconds left in the quarter if you can score.
Bussey was hoping the ball was touched. Instead, it's a double dribble. Nice screen set. Allen has to get rid of it. Van Donker's good. Floats it up. No good. A deep three-point floater. She couldn't quite put in. Southwest Minnesota State with the lead 46-36 over Wayne State. We head to the final quarter from the Rice Auditorium in Wayne, America. Let's get there in a moment. You're watching NCN.
Hey, it's me, one of those students on the waiting list for a teammate's mentor. I've heard teammates is so fun and awesome. You could talk, laugh, play games, and hang out with a positive, caring adult once a week at school. Teammates help students believe in themselves, and 97% of mentees are proud to be a part of it. I love to be one of those mentees, but we need more mentors. So if you got an hour a week to be someone a student like me can count on, go to teammates.org today. Join the team. Be a mentor.
My name is Deb Sedlacek, and at Elkhorn Valley Bank, there really is a difference. I think Elkhorn Valley Bank sets itself apart from other banks because we are such a family-oriented, small-town type of bank. We don't charge you for every little thing that there is. You can call us and feel like you know us. Anything you need help with, whether it's big, small, we're always there for you. Elkhorn Valley Bank, great for you, great for your community.
Final quarter, 46-36. It's the Mustangs with the lead over the Wildcats. Wide open underneath left hand. Missed it. And the ball's taken away. That's the shot that you need for Fitzgerald.
Well run set, and Fitzgerald had the shot. And, boy, it just not falling today for Wayne State.
Mainkey inside, lifts it up, kicks it out. Thorfinson down low, ball on the floor. And it is the Wildcats who come up with it as bodies are tumbling everywhere.
Wildcats just need something to fall here. They've got to start chipping away here. You got to get a shot to go through the hoop.
Fitzgerald. In a low-scoring game so far. We know that Wayne State can usually, they got the good defense that can force other teams to maybe not have the best offensive performance. Step back, Fitzgerald, her jumper's no good. And another rebound for Wagner. Drive, Garrett's turnaround, good move, can't finish. And the offensive rebound around Johnson. Now it's Allen, bodies again on the floor. Van Donker's good and Wagner. Jumper, high post, short. Wildcats moving too quick on that possession.
Yeah, probably ill-advised because it didn't really have any help there. That was kind of a 1-on-3. Shot misses, and you got nobody there to get the rebound.
Back inside off the roll and a foul. Allen colliding hard with Willems, and they both tumble down. 4 new players for Wayne State coming in. I think Ortmeyer can sense the physicality of what's on the floor right now. Dahlin comes back into the game. Emma Frost also checks in. Tenley Smith out there.
Had some subs come in there, and other than the shots not falling, they've put forth some good effort. Southwest Minnesota State really hasn't scored either. So it's kind of a mixed bag. You haven't allowed the Mustangs to pull away from you, but you haven't chipped into the lead either.
Well, 35% field goal shooting now for Southwest Minnesota State, 31% for Wayne State. That percentage has just plummeted since the first half.
Well, 35% with this team, that's pretty good defense. But the offense just not there right now for Wayne State.
Van Donker's good, can't hit it. Not having the night she normally does. Still with 7 points, though. Back inside, caught, kick out, and it's still in play for the Mustangs. Square up 3, short, and a hook called on Van Donker's good.
Tell you what, Elizabeth Wagner has really played hard today. I've been watching her a lot in that low post. No matter who she's battling, she's won a lot of those wars. Her effort, I think, has really been a positive thing here for the Mustangs this afternoon.
That ball's taken away. Dahlin has the steal. Talk about Rachel Dahlin's game. 8 points, 4 boards, 4 blocks, a couple steals.
And she's done a little bit of everything today for the Wildcats.
And an unforced turnover. Wayne State just can't give themselves a good look on the offensive end. And a timeout on the floor. 47-36, an 11-point lead for Southwest Minnesota State over Wayne State. This is News Channel Nebraska.
On your way to the big game or heading home after the win, Speedy Mart is the ultimate team stop.
Stay alive! Stay alive! Stay alive! Stay alive! You're bound to stay alive at Speedy Mart.
Icy cold drinks? Check. Tasty snacks? Double check. Fast fuel and room for the whole crew? You know it.
Be aggressive and make sure to go to Speedy Mart after the game.
Faith Regional Health Services is proud to receive HealthGrade's Outstanding Patient Experience Award, placing us in the top 15% of hospitals nationwide. This recognition comes from 10 measures gathered directly from our patients, reflecting communication, care, and responsiveness. Behind every score is a patient who needed expert care and our compassionate providers and staff who deliver it every day. We thank our patients for their trust and our providers and staff for their unwavering dedication to the health and wellness of Northeast Nebraska.
(47-36). It's been over 5 minutes since the Wildcats got a bucket. Their last bucket came with 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go in the third quarter. An offensive performance struggling late, and this is where you need the Wildcats to step things up. Turnaround up and good. Turnaround bucket for Audrey Swanson. 9 points.
We talked a lot about Swanson's three-point shooting. She's pretty good down low, too. I mean, she gets good position and is able to score there in that low block area.
Van Donker's good. looking for Allen. Smith down low and threw it away. Van Donker's good. Tripped to the floor. Mainke had the steal. Now Mainke kicks out. It's Bussey. And there's a travel.
Yeah.
Maddie Thorfinson picked it up and then couldn't decide what she wanted to do with it.
Yeah, late call there. I didn't know if that was coming, but yeah, that definitely was a travel. Good job by the official to pick up on that. Well, must score here for Wayne State. Got to chip away, down 13, almost a travel there.
Allen, good pass through the hands of Dahlin, and it's another turnover.
It's 15 today on Wayne State. Tough to win when you give the ball away that many times.
Flips it to the left side. Back to the right, Mainke. She wants to get active again from the line. Thorfinson, 6 on the shot clock. To the corner. Bussey, her three, good! Southwest Minnesota State adds to the lead. It's now a 16-point advantage.
Is that I think that might have been their first three-pointer of the half.
They were silent.
They had 6 at halftime, did they not?
They did.
That's their first one.
They kept trying.
Yeah. And it's only a matter of time. They've got so many shooters.
Drive, kick out near side, 3 on the way, and that's no good by Sammy Allen. First time that she's got into the game today.
Good drive and dish, but again, Wildcats come up empty.
3-pointer there, no good, and this ball out of bounds off of Reitz. Now with 5:11 to go in the game, that scoring drought is 8 minutes for Wayne State.
Yeah, it's amazing that they're even remotely in this game with that much of a scoring drought. You got to credit, I think, defensively. I think they've played hard and played well defensively, has Wayne State. But boy, the offense has just really, really struggled.
Left hand up off the window, no good, and there's a foul on Wayne State. Well, Elizabeth Wagner was trying to come in and get that ball, and they get the Wildcats.
Van Donker's good.
As we reach 4:58 to go in the fourth quarter, a media timeout. We'll take one right here. 52-36 at Southwest Minnesota State with the lead.
At TC Amish Home,
My name is Grace Mahoney. My grandpa.
At TC Amish Home, we want to help you live better, longer, with a complete selection of health-focused power chairs from Ultra Comfort. Ultra Comfort features zero-gravity positioning, giving you that weightless feeling and increasing your circulation. Elevate your feet, release tension, reduce swelling, and maximize blood flow. They are fully programmable to your customized settings. With the softest, easy-to-clean fabrics, the entire family is able to enjoy the benefits of your new Ultra Comfort power chair. Live better, longer with Ultra Comfort at TC Amish Home in Norfolk.
My name is Grace Mahoney. My grandpa, he had to have heart surgery, but his kidneys weren't strong enough for it, so they put him on hospice. Anyway, it was like a couple of weeks and nothing was happening, and so we went back and just somehow his kidneys were stronger, and so they went ahead with the heart surgery, and I'm really grateful for it all because it brought all my family back, and it was definitely a miraculous situation.
Visit with your local priest or pastor. A simple conversation can be the first step to discover the peace that comes from faith.
Final 5 minutes from the Rice Auditorium in Wayne, America. It is Southwest Minnesota State with a 16-point lead over Wayne State. Caitlin Debin and Lou Siefker with you on News Channel Nebraska. Mustangs have held the lead ever since midway through the first quarter and have not given it back up. And for Wayne State, it's been over 8 minutes since they last scored. Van Donker's good off her left hand and out of bounds. Another turnover for Wayne State. Their 18th turnover of the night, or afternoon, I should say.
This is kind of the fallback to say night, because a lot of games are at night.
Well, Saturday afternoon battle. Scoops to the right side. No good by Swanson. Here comes Allen. Steps into that three. There was no spin on the ball. It was like a knuckleball out of the hands of Reitz. And the offensive rebound, now a tie-up.
Oh, yeah, a tie-up on that one. Dahlin with a good effort to get that rebound, because you like to ever have that ball up in the air. Once you secure that rebound, keep that ball up high, and don't allow the tie-up.
Foul, excuse me. So no tie-up.
Okay, we'll take it. Still,
it's still a great coaching moment, Lou Siefker.
Really like Dahlin's effort here this afternoon, though.
On the roll, tipped into double coverage. It somehow winds up in Allen's hands, and she misses short. And to the right, Dahlin with the board, down to the floor, tumbling over. Reitz with the ball. Allen to Allen. Cassie down low. Bounce pass. Looking for Van Donkersgood. Scoops it up and in with the foul. 3:43 to go. That breaks the scoring drought. That was 9 minutes and 37 seconds long.
Wow. Yeah, it's a bit of a drought there, but down 14, 3:43 to go. I mean, it's going to take a heck of an effort, but
it's only a 14-point game.
You've seen, basketball could be a crazy game.
Misses the free throw. Not a good start to the comeback. Screen to the right side. Mainkey, step back. She wants a three, and she gets the three. Mainkey, a massive crowd silencing triple.
Bit of a dagger there. Extends that lead now to 17.
Van Donkersgood spins to the right side. Buries the two. 11 points for the senior Van Donkersgood. 3 minutes to go. 10-point lead, or rather 15-point lead. Floats it down low, and a blocking foul going against Cassie Allen. She's a little slow to get up. And they might take a look at Allen. She hit her head on the hardwood. Lifted up by her team now.
Yeah, I think she's going to come out. Yeah, maybe not.
We're going to put Sammy in for her, but now Cassie stays in. And free throws for Southwest Minnesota State. 2:42 to go. First one's no good. Missed them both. Elizabeth Wagner can't hit either. Wayne State with the ball, trailing by 15. Allen cuts through, picks up the dribble. Van Donkersgood rips it away and goes up and over. 13 for Van Donkersgood. It is a 13-point game. 2:23 to go.
3 straight interior buckets there for Van Donkersgood. You'd love to see that happen a little bit earlier.
Cats need to find a way to poke the ball away from the Mustangs for a chance to rally. Mainkey, no good on the three, and the offensive rebound by Swanson. You had the possession and the missed shot and an offensive board. Mainkey drives, turns, left side, now right wing, three short, and it goes out of bounds off of the Mustangs. Reitz was battling down low with Swanson. 1:47 to go. Wayne State bringing in a couple subs here. Caitlin Danu into the game. Lily Fitzgerald also out there. Emma Frost back in too. Here's Addie Johnson. There's a screen. Allen, she'll take the three and miss off the right side. Rebound Swanson. Brian Ortmeyer wrapping up his first year as head coach, his final game as the head coach of Wayne State in his first season. After being a dominant coach at Briarcliff, what do you think his thoughts are on how he's led this program in year one?
I guess we'll find that out here soon enough. But I think, it's a rebuilding project. And, you start here with the players that you've had and the effort that they've brought, and you build on that. And certainly you're going to try to bring in some players that can affect your style of play. I think Coach Ortmeyer is going to want to play a faster pace, kind of an up-and-down three-point shooting type of team. But you have to recruit to that personnel.
We'll find out Ortmeyer's comments in a little bit. Down low, foul. Get to talk with our player of the game, as well as head coach Brian Ortmeyer, brought to you by Wayne State College. All happening in our post-game show. That's thanks to Custom Sports. Also get to see our top plays. Turn around. There's the bucket.
Nice.
Caitlin Danu. Happy senior day to the grad student.
Great job there. Nice looking shot. Nice kiss off the glass.
Mustangs winding as much time down as possible to ensure their 16th win of the year and have a chance to move up in those NSIC standings. Can they get a better seed? That's the big story. Kick out, three on the way, and that's buried. Audrey Swanson.
Just like I said, a matter of time. Even if they're cold, they'll find ways to score, and they're such a good perimeter shooting team.
Wayne State looking like they will keep Southwest Minnesota State under 60, but their offense not there today. 14-point lead for the Stangs. Inside, Sammy Allen, left hand at the horn, and it is a 12-point win for Southwest Minnesota State on the road in Wayne, America on Senior Day. Great game here today. Thanks for joining us on News Channel Nebraska. 12-point win for the Mustangs. We'll head into our top plays, interviews. All of that is coming up next. You're watching NCN.
More than 1,900. Yes, our general surgeons, including Dr. Ryan Gary in Norfolk, performed more than 1,900 colonoscopies last year, helping to keep our community healthy. A colonoscopy is a simple, safe, quick, painless, and one of the most effective ways to prevent colon cancer. If you're age 45 or have a family history, it's time to schedule. Call the Yankton Medical Clinic Norfolk office at 402-844-8110. Colonoscopy screenings are one more way the Yankton Medical Clinic Norfolk location offers so much care, so close to home.
So this yellow jacket, it basically symbolizes that it's showtime.
The Yellow Jackets are a throwback to Monday Night Football.
The 1970s, Keith Jackson, Howard Cosell.
That was the big broadcast in the country. Now we're the big broadcast in Nebraska.
When News Channel Nebraska is covering a game, we want you to know that we take it seriously. We want to dress sharp. We have pride in what we do.
And we're going to wear those yellow jackets to show people. Now, we're a little old school, but we're also the important broadcast of the night.
It's Ram Truck Month at Woodhouse Ram. Receive 0% APR for 60 months on our full lineup of 2026 Ram 1500 Bighorns, backed by 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Visit us in Blair or Bellevue today.
Darling, I believe everything's gonna be alright. No need to worry, cause you got somebody on your side. We all need a fam, we all need a crew. When you're in a jam, don't know what to do. Just reach out your hand and we'll see you through. Doesn't matter where you're at, we got your back. We got your back.
With a Medica health plan, you're not just covered, you're cared for.
NCN Sports is brought to you by Western Oil. Stop at your nearest Speedy Mart or Good to Go convenience stores today. And by The Carpet Shop, providing quality residential and commercial floor covering and installation for almost 50 years.
This is Christina Wemhoff from Madison County Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender. We know not everyone's home loan needs are the same, and that is why our lenders have both the practical experience and product knowledge to ensure your solution is a perfect match for your needs. So we invite you to come into your local Madison County Bank branch and talk to us about your dream home today. Madison County Bank, here to help you grow.
Receiving 3 top heart and vascular honors from Healthgrades reflects the trust our community places in Faith Regional. Behind every recognition is a patient who turned to us in a critical moment, a family seeking reassurance, and a cardiovascular team dedicated to being there. Our specialists deliver trusted expertise, proven outcomes, and compassionate care because our patients are and always will be our why. Faith Regional Cardiovascular Institute. Triple honors, one dedicated team.
Whether you're rolling up in a semi, pulling a horse trailer, heading to the lake with your boat, or just cruising in a car or motorcycle, Speedy Mart is your stop. Fuel up fast, grab your favorite snacks, stretch out with plenty of parking, and step inside for a roomy store and friendly faces. And hey, teams love it before and after the game. Speedy Mart convenience stores, fueled for every road.
Hey, it's me, one of those students on the waiting list for a teammate's mentor. I've heard teammates is so fun and awesome. You get laugh, play games, and hang out with a positive, caring adult once a week at school. Teammates help students believe in themselves, and 97% of mentees are proud to be a part of it. I love to be one of those mentees, but we need more mentors. So if you got an hour a week to be someone a student like me can count on, go to teammates.org today. Join the team. Be a mentor.
Big ideas, bold graphics, quality products you're proud to wear. That is Custom Sports. Custom Sports, custom graphics, quality products, and timely service you can count on.
Hearing loss can sneak up on you, and before you know it, you're missing the moments that matter. At Faith Regional Health Services, we understand that hearing loss is different for everyone. That's why our audiologists offer solutions far beyond the basics. Michael Lazarchik works with patients of all ages, children, adults, and seniors, to truly understand how hearing loss is affecting their life. As the only location in Northeast Nebraska offering hearing implants, we provide advanced treatment for people who need more than just amplification. We tailor your specific hearing loss to the right hearing treatment option, whether that's hearing aids, bone conduction devices, or cochlear implants. Hearing well isn't just about sound. It's about connection, staying present, and living fully. Faith Regional Health Services, audiology and hearing aids, helping you hear life clearly again.
Growing up, I didn't have much of a relationship with God. When I was in my mid-20s, a very close friend of mine died, and I feel like that is what flipped the switch for me to full-blown alcoholic. I was drinking every single day. I just remember sitting on the bar stool thinking, there has to be more to life than this. And I just sobbed and out loud said, God, if you're real, I need you. I've been sober 10.5 years. Since I have been following God, I haven't thought about alcohol one time.
So this yellow jacket, it basically symbolizes that it's showtime.
The Yellow Jackets are a throwback to Monday Night Football.
The 1970s, Keith Jackson, Howard Cosell.
That was the big broadcast in the country. Now we're the big broadcast in Nebraska.
When News Channel Nebraska is covering a game, we want you to know that we take it seriously. We want to dress sharp. We have pride in what we do.
And we're going to wear those yellow jackets to show people, we're a little old school, but we're also the important broadcast of the night.
Visit Wayne State College and you're likely to hear,
I got this.
from students pursuing their careers in nursing. I got this. Or in our business and industrial technology programs.
I got this.
Or in NCAA athletics.
You got this.
And especially at graduation.
I got this.
With 130 programs of study, manageable costs, and automatic scholarships for all first-time freshmen, you'll be saying,
I'm so doing this.
Get started at ExploreWayneStateCollege.com.
Ashoff Construction of Osmond does it all when it comes to general contracting. From agricultural storage buildings to commercial office buildings, retail warehouses to concrete contracting. The HEI Sentinel buildings help safeguard crops and valuable assets, and Ashoff's professional builders handle the job from the design through the completion of the build. For a free estimate, contact Dylan Bryce, Scott Pullman, or Brandon Ruge. Call 402-748-3551 today. Visit AshoffConstruction.com for more information.
Victory for Southwest Minnesota State over Wayne State, 58-46. Let's take a look at our top plays brought to you by Elkhorn Valley Bank. Elkhorn Valley Bank and Trust, there is a difference. Wayne State and Southwest Minnesota State, final game of the regular season, and a one that the Wildcats really want to win as they are having senior day. Well, let's get this game started underway. It is Wayne State. Rachel Dahlin had a really nice performance today. Three-pointer on the other way from Minnesota State. That's Bryn Bussey. They've been doing really good things on the outside all season long. Very good shooters. Now, Wayne State was getting some good shots. Emma Frost knocks one down for the Wildcats, and that takes us into the second quarter. Cats had the lead, but Southwest Minnesota State came on back. Tough lay-in on the drive by Tenley Smith, but Southwest Minnesota State, again, great shooting team. Nicole Mankey, an incredible player, and she was on fire from distance. Got a triple there for the Mustangs. Wayne State back on the other end. Lily Fitzgerald from Australia, one of the seniors, getting a nice lay-in there. Also on the other end for Minnesota State, you had a tough drive with an and one foul, Audrey Swanson. Someone who's a great shooter, but also has a lot of skill on the inside with Audrey Swanson. Takes us into the third quarter after a 10-point lead from Southwest Minnesota State. Triple on the way from Kylan Garretts. She had a great game today as well. Garretts, a very good player, but Wayne State not done yet. Trying to answer back with a triple from Kyla Van Donkersgood, one of our many seniors who was active today. Here's a great block from Rachel Dahlin. She had 4 of them today. Was a defensive nightmare for the Mustangs. We head to the fourth quarter. Southwest Minnesota State triple. They've always been a great shooting team this season, and they let it be known in the second half of this game as well. That was the first 3 of the fourth quarter. And one from Wayne State. Kyla Van Donkersgood. And a three-pointer to end it. Nicole Mankey was really the one that put the dagger in there. Even though Wayne State fought, were not able to rally back. Victory for the Mustangs, 58-46 over the Wildcats. That does it for our top plays. Hold on just a little bit. We'll get you to our interviews with head coach Brian Ortmeyer and our player of the game from Wayne State. That's coming up next. You're watching NCN.
It all starts at Big Red Motorsports in O'Neill, a side-by-side built to work with you on the farm or the ranch. A trusted partner when you're out hunting. And the adventurous speed to feel the thrill when it's time to play. Work hard, ride hard, play hard. Big Red Motorsports in O'Neill, powering your passion every step of the way.
Behind every switch you flip, innovation is at work. NPPD is using advanced technology to generate and deliver the reliable energy you've come to expect. Like AI-driven platforms to optimize energy generation, drones for infrastructure inspection, advanced metering for faster outage detection, and helping advance carbon capture and sequestration technologies. It's not just electricity we are delivering, it's innovation, powering the state, empowering your life. Nebraska Public Power District.
Receiving 3 top heart and vascular honors from Health Grades reflects the trust our community places in Faith Regional. Behind every recognition is a patient who turned to us in a critical moment, a family seeking reassurance, and a cardiovascular team dedicated to being there. Our specialists deliver trusted expertise, proven outcomes, and compassionate care because our patients are and always will be our why. Faith Regional Cardiovascular Institute. Triple honors, one dedicated team.
Well, Lady Wildcat season, it comes to an end here this afternoon on senior night. They lose 58-46 to Southwest Minnesota State, and I'm joined now by head coach Brian Ortmeyer. And coach, it's kind of a mixed bag today. I mean, it was, I thought defensively you guys did pretty well. Good defensive pressure, and they didn't really hit any threes in that second half till late. What'd you like about the defensive effort?
Yeah, we knew coming into this game this is a very high explosive team, high-scoring team, and we know that they can really get going if they're hitting threes. So the first time around, we gave up a lot of corner threes to them. That was something that we had to fix this time around. And I felt like collectively we did a better job of guarding on the basketball. Still needs to be better at times, but no, I thought we definitely defended better today.
Offensively, there was, I believe, 4 or 5 possessions in a row. You guys were down 8, and they didn't score, but you didn't score on the offensive end either. Certainly turnovers were an issue. What did you see that was problematic for your offense?
Yeah, you know, turnovers and three-point shooting this year. Those have been the 2 things that have been pretty consistent. We work on it a lot. We just needed to start translating. So, I mean, we had a lot of open looks. You got to knock down those open shots, and I think, again, in the game, we ended up shooting it, you know, below 30% again from 3. So you got to make open shots, and then again, you got to take care of the basketball.
What'd you say to the seniors, and what have they meant to you here in your first year?
Yeah, you know, we just thank them for their hard work and the effort all season. And, you know, again, it's anytime you have a transition, you know, there's going to be a lot of growing pains. And I thought, again, they handled this season very well, and they were good leaders for our team.
What does the Brian Ortmeyer team look like in the future? What sort of players are you trying to recruit?
Well, we want to play fast. If you look at my teams that I had at Briarcliff and even before that, we're going to press, we're going to run the floor, shoot a lot of threes. So again, we've got to continue to add speed, athleticism, shooting. You know, those are some things that we've addressed with our incoming freshman class, and we're probably still going to look to add some transfers.
Absolutely. Well, Coach, thank you so much for joining us, and really appreciate it, and good luck in the future.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
That's it, Coach Brian Ortmeyer of Wayne State. Let's have Rachel Dolan step on in here. Rachel, a pretty good ball game. You affected the game in a lot of different ways. I believe you had 8 points, 6 rebounds, maybe 4 blocks, a couple of assists. Has that been kind of your thing all year, is just do whatever it takes?
Yes, I've been trying to just fill in where the team may be lacking a little. If that's on defense, it's on defense. If it's offense, rebounding, anywhere I can.
What have you told the younger players? I assume you're done here, right? You're moving on. What have you told the younger players going forward?
I'm just trying to make sure they stay confident throughout their time here and just really push themselves to do the best they can.
What did senior afternoon, I should say, mean to you?
It was a little sad, but I'm excited to see how the team does next year and how they build themselves. So I'm excited to watch them.
From Devils Lake, North Dakota, is that right?
Yes.
How did you make it to Wayne State?
Well, I really just loved the college here, and I knew a few of the teammates coming in, so it just felt like a great environment for me and a good fit.
Absolutely. What's next for Rachel?
I'm hoping to go to Arizona to continue flight school.
Flight school? Are you going to be a pilot?
Yes, hopefully. That's the plan.
Well, maybe we'll look for Rachel Dolan. Next time you get on a plane, we'll look for her. She'll probably be flying it. Rachel, congratulations on a nice game. You're a player of the game, and thanks so much for entertaining us here these last 4 years.
Thank you for having me.
Absolutely. That's Rachel Dolan, a player of the game. Kevin, back to you.
NCN Sports is brought to you by Western Oil. Stop at your nearest Speedy Mart or good-to-go convenience stores today. And by The Carpet Shop, providing quality residential and commercial floor covering and installation for almost 50 years.
Hey, it's me, one of those students on the waiting list for a teammate's mentor. I've heard teammates is so fun and awesome. You get talk, laugh, play games, and hang out with a positive, caring adult once a week at school. Teammates help students believe in themselves, and 97% of mentees are proud to be a part of it. I love to be one of those mentees, but we need more mentors. So if you got an hour a week to be someone a student like me can count on, go to teammates.org today. Join the team. Be a mentor.
It's important to detect lung cancer early. Let's see if you qualify for a lung cancer screening at Faith Regional. with Maria O'Hare, an oncology navigator with Faith Regional Health Services. We're talking about lung cancer screenings today. Who should be thinking about getting one?
Well, for the most part, our lung cancer screening criteria is basically for smokers. Medicare, about 2015, started a new program specifically for smokers or people that are at high risk for lung cancer, and they had to meet certain guidelines.
What are the guidelines?
Well, the U.S. Preventative Task Force has come up with some new guidelines this year. Their ages are 50 to 80 years old, and instead of a 30-pack year history, anybody that now has a 20-pack year history can qualify for this exam. One of the things they do add, though, is a statement saying you should have these exams every year until the patient has an illness that they probably could not have a curative surgery or has a chronic illness to the point where they would not do treatment for it.
What are some of the things you can do to reduce your risk of eventually having lung cancer?
Well, of course, one of the biggest things is not smoking or quitting to smoke. Asbestos, being around different chemicals, can cause lots of different smoking, so not being around those chemicals, you know, asbestos, chromium, arsenic, a lot of those types of things. Also radon, having your house checked for radon.
So with these screenings, you're going before symptoms even, so this isn't something that you should be on the lookout for symptoms for. If you qualify, you should do this.
Correct, correct. And again, this is something, hopefully, if you're having your yearly conversations with your doctor, that they would bring up, or that, you know, you seeing this now, okay, I understand, I probably do qualify, I need to talk to my doctor about this. Yes, it's definitely for someone that does not have symptoms.
Maria, thank you so much for joining us.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Men's basketball from the Rice Auditorium in Wayne, America. It is an NSIC conference matchup in the South Division between the Wayne State Wildcats and the Southwest Minnesota State Mustangs. Kaylin Devin and Lou Siefker here with you today as we're getting ready on Senior Day. Thanks so much for joining us. The Wildcats sitting at 14-13 this year. That record looked a lot different 5 games ago when they were 14-8. They've lost 5 straight games, Lou. 3 of those 5 games they've lost by 3 points, or rather 5 points or less.
Yeah, a little perplexing. I thought this team really looked good the last time we were here. They won that game, beat Bemidji State the next night, and then haven't won since. And it's just, you're right, some close losses. We'll see how that affects their confidence here in this ball game, but certainly a team that can still get in the tournament and should get in the tournament. They're hovering right around the 10 seed right now. You don't want to take any chances here. You want to win this ball game, but you certainly want to win it for no other reason than to have a little bit of momentum going into that Northern Sun Conference tournament.
And that South Division is just so tough, Lou. You got St. Cloud State, who's receiving votes at 21-5. They're 18-2 in conference play. You got Augustana at 15 wins. Concordia St. Paul at 13. SMSU here today. They're 13-7 in conference, 15-10 in regular play. Wayne State with 14 wins is third from the bottom of the South Division, yet if that record was in the North Division, they'd be the third best team in the North Division of the NSIC.
Yeah, just picked the wrong division. But as for the tournament, it's the top 12 teams, so you don't really have to worry about where you're at in the South Division, as it were. But you're right, they played a very difficult schedule, and but maybe that serves them well. I mean, this is a team that can get hot. I mean, we've seen that, and this is a team that can compete. But the last thing you want to do is to go into the tournament on a 6-game losing streak, then really kill your confidence. And obviously senior night as well, and that's another reason you want to win. But the team has some postseason aspirations that if you don't get a win here today, it's going to be very difficult, I think, to have any chance in the postseason.
And that loss against Sioux Falls in their last time out did not do them any favors. That was a 5-point defeat to a team that is right under them in the standings, as much as America are key players to watch. We'll start with for Wayne State College. We're looking at Matt Knoll. The 6'7 sophomore from Sioux City played at Bishop Heelan High School. He's averaging 13.5 points per game. Also, just over 5 rebounds per game, and he's a really good player on the defensive side of the ball. 30 steals, 21 blocks this year.
As a complete player out there for Wayne State, getting better as we speak. And I think his scoring in this ball game has got to be big. I think he's a guy that's going to have to really look for his shot and be aggressive on that offensive end. This is a good defensive team that they're playing. So I think for Wayne State to win, you've got to get Matt Knoll in a rhythm and have him have a big game. He's certainly capable. He's a guy that scored over 30 a couple of times in his career.
On the other end for Southwest Minnesota State, Jacob Broughton is the guy we're looking at. 14.8 points per game, 5.6 rebounds per game. Similar to the women's team that we saw, they got a lot of players who can go in double figures and a lot of players who can take control of a matchup.
It's kind of an interesting group there because they're very balanced. They don't have a lot of, they don't have one guy that you look to and you say that's the guy you got to go to. But Broughton certainly is a guy with 14, almost 15 points a game. He leads his team in scoring. Good rebounder as well. I think you'd be all right if Broughton had a decent game and then nobody else really stepped up. But Broughton's a guy that can also create for others, and I think if he can do that, get other players involved offensively, as I mentioned, they've got like 4 or 5 guys right around double figures or above double figures. Get everybody involved. They'll be a tough team to beat. So, but I think it starts with Broughton and his ability to not only score but to distribute.
Well, we'll take a look at this matchup a little bit further and get to our starters here in just a little bit. It's Wayne State and Southwest Minnesota State. Coming up next, you're watching NCN.
So this yellow jacket, it basically symbolizes that it's showtime.
The Yellow Jackets are a throwback to Monday Night Football.
The 1970s, Keith Jackson, Howard Cosell.
That was the big broadcast in the country. Now we're the big broadcast in Nebraska.
When News Channel Nebraska is covering a game, we want you to know that we take it seriously. We want to dress sharp. We have pride in what we do.
And we're going to wear those yellow jackets to show people. Now we're a little old school, but we're also the important broadcast of the night.
Visit Wayne State College and you're likely to hear,
I got this.
From students pursuing their careers in nursing.
I got this.
Or in our business and industrial technology programs.
I got this.
Or in NCAA athletics.
You got this.
And especially at graduation.
I got this.
With 130 programs of study, manageable costs, and automatic scholarships for all first-time freshmen, you'll be saying,
I'm so doing this.
Get started at ExploreWayneStateCollege.com.
Ashoff Construction of Osmond does it all when it comes to general contracting. From agricultural storage buildings to commercial office buildings, retail warehouses to concrete contracting. The AGI Sentinel buildings help safeguard crops and valuable assets, and Ashoff's professional builders handle the job from the design through the completion of the build. For a free estimate, contact Dylan Price, Scott Pullman, or Brandon Ruge. Call 402-748-3551 today. Visit AshoffConstruction.com for more information. It all starts at Big Red Motorsports in O'Neill, a side-by-side built to work with you on the farm or the ranch. A trusted partner when you're out hunting. And the adventurous speed to feel the thrill when it's time to play. Work hard, ride hard, play hard. Big Red Motorsports in O'Neill, powering your passion every step of the way.
Behind every switch you flip, innovation is at work. NPPD is using advanced technology to generate and deliver the reliable energy you've come to expect. Like AI-driven platforms to optimize energy generation, drones for infrastructure inspection, advanced metering for faster outage detection, and helping advance carbon capture and sequestration technologies. It's not just electricity we are delivering, it's innovation. Powering the state, empowering your life. Nebraska Public Power District.
Receiving 3 top heart and vascular honors from Health Grades reflects the trust our community places in Faith Regional. Behind every recognition is a patient who turned to us in a critical moment, a family seeking reassurance, and a cardiovascular team dedicated to being there. Our specialists deliver trusted expertise, proven outcomes, and compassionate care because our patients are and always will be our why. Faith Regional Cardiovascular Institute. Triple honors, one dedicated team.
NCN Sports is brought to you by Western Oil. Stop at your nearest Speedy Mart or good-to-go convenience stores today. And by The Carpet Shop, providing quality residential and commercial floor covering and installation for almost 50 years.
Hey, it's me, one of those students on the waiting list for a teammate's mentor. I've heard teammates is so fun and awesome. You get to talk, laugh, play games, and hang out with a positive, caring adult once a week at school. Teammates help students believe in themselves, and 97% of mentees are proud to be a part of it. I love to be one of those mentees, but we need more mentors. So if you got an hour a week to be someone a student like me can count on, go to teammates.org today. Join the team. Be a mentor.
Starters on the floor for Southwest Minnesota State: Aaron Stevens, Jacob Broughton, one of the guys that we were watching today, Landon Pekorski also out there, Mason Lund, and the last starter for the Mustangs is Micah Schlake. A lot of size on Southwest Minnesota State. Schlake 6'7", Lund 6'7", and it's not like that tall size inside necessarily, but all consistent size.
Yeah, Wayne State's going to have to do a good job here on the boards today and play fundamental basketball against not only a team that, with that size, but a team that can spread you out and score in a lot of different fashions. So it's going to be a challenge, I think, defensively today for Wayne State.
Starters on the floor: Ariane Harris out there for the Wildcats. Also, Evan Inselman, senior day. You've also got Matt Knoll, Andrew Stokes, and then Roko Jurasovich out there for the Wildcats to get things started off. Well, it's a big game in terms of seeding. Really have to watch out at which team can take control early, and can you hold that control, Lou?
Yeah, it's going to, certainly, and when you're playing at home, you want to get off to a good start. Well, anywhere you want to get off to a good start. But when you've got as much on the line, I think, as we mentioned, senior day, but you're trying to work on your seed. And I think even with a loss, Wayne State will get in to the tournament. But right now, they're right around 10th. I don't know if that would change depending on, it looks like Minnesota Moorhead is also in that, is tied for 10th, so they could move up.
Let's get ready for some college hoops. Two halves, 20 minutes on the scoreboard. Jumping will be Matt Knoll along with Mason Lund. And Lund wins the basketball for the Mustangs. And here we go. Kalen Devin, Lucy Ifker joining you on News Channel Nebraska. Pekorski with the ball. He hands it over to Stevens. Stevens back to Pekorski, getting a screen. Takes it to the high post. Looks for the flip into the corner. Back down low for Stevens. Kicks out top of the circle. Good ball movement early. Some aggressive defense on him. Left-hand dribble, kick out, left wing, three-pointer was blocked. Good defense. Ball into the hands of Kai Smith. Smith has it on the right side. Now it's Harris. Back to Smith, senior from L.A., averaging 9.2 points per game. He's a good player, too. Can make a lot of things happen for the Wildcats.
Ariane Harris has that mask on. He was our player of the game last broadcast we had here.
Turnover, Wildcats. Here come the Mustangs. Pekorski backs it out into the corner. Southwest Minnesota State, it's been a good year for them. 15-10, but 13-7 in conference. They've been really good in conference play.
Yeah, they've played well in the Northern Sun, and we talk about trying to improve seeds. Certainly, Southwest Minnesota State is trying to move up the ladder. They could get maybe third.
Wide open, nobody covering Andrew Stokes, a senior from Westchester, Illinois.
That's a Good opportunity there. Wayne State gets on the board first.
Off the right side, here is Jacob Broughton. Down low, up, over, and good defense on him by Harris.
Now, Harris only about 6'3" and a half, I believe is what they list him as. But he plays a lot bigger than that. Good athlete. Got up there and challenged that shot.
Evan Inselman. This is just the fifth game that Inselman has played this season. He's from Bell West. That's where he graduated. He was a Thunderbird his time growing up. Holding the ball now, trying to get around a screen. Back to the right side for Knoll. Knoll fading away, puts it down with the shot clock winding down. 4-0 lead for the Cats.
Knoll got shut down as he tried to drive into the paint. Just decided to step back and knock that one down. That's impressive considering it looked like he was off balance.
Broughton off a screen. Bounce pass. Finding Stevens. Pokorski takes it in, kicks it out, wide open, triple on the way, and it's short for the miss from Lund. Harris with the ball from the wing. Face mask was Harris and Stokes out there. It's the new style of the Wildcats. Baseline jumper, no good. Offensive rebound, Knoll backs it out. Here's a three from Inselman. He puts it in. Evan Inselman, just his second made three of the year on 3 attempts.
There's a mistake there for Broughton for Southwest Minnesota State. Did not block Knoll out at all. Knoll just went up and got it. Offensive rebound leads to a three-pointer.
7-0 Wildcat lead. Broughton using the body, kick out, three-pointer. Pokorski, no good. And a good rebound collected by Stokes. He throws this one to Inselman, who turns and grabs it. Now it's Harris. Ariane Harris turns down low. Finds Kai Smith. Smith takes a three off back iron. Inselman and the board to Knoll.
And Inselman was able to tap that Knoll to keep it alive, and Knoll went and got it.
Drive up and missing. Rebound, Knoll floats it in. Off the bank a couple times. And a timeout called by Brad Bigler and the Mustangs. A 9-0 lead for Wayne State. 15:47 to go in the first half. You're watching NCN.
My name is Deb Sedlacek, and at Elkhorn Valley Bank, there really is a difference. I think Elkhorn Valley Bank sets itself apart from other banks because we are such a family-oriented, small-town type of bank. We don't charge you for every little thing that there is. You can call us and feel like you know us. Anything you need help with, whether it's big, small, we're always there for you. Elkhorn Valley Bank, great for you, great for your community.
On your way to the big game or heading home after the win, Speedy Mart is the ultimate team stop.
Stay alive! Stay alive! Stay alive! Stay alive! You're bound to stay alive at Speedy Mart.
Icy cold drinks? Check. Tasty snacks? Double check. Fast fuel and room for the whole crew? You know it.
Be aggressive! And make sure to go to Speedy Mart after the game.
Southwest Minnesota State with the ball, driving, no good, rebound, and the Mustangs 0 for 5 from the floor. Right side, Knoll gets a screen, kicks, delivers a pass to a wide open shooter. It is no good. Off the miss by Harris. Here's the top of the circle three. It's good. J.J. Farron with the triple.
Another offensive rebound by Knoll and another triple. That's been a good formula here for Wayne State in this first half.
Farron, the former Skyhawk, shooting 35% from three this year. That's his 169th shot, his 59th make from beyond the arc, and now a foul for it's like a immediate timeout. 14:52 to go in the first half. 12-0. Wayne State with the lead over Southwest Minnesota State.
Faith Regional Health Services is proud to receive HealthGrade's Outstanding Patient Experience Award, placing us in the top 15% of hospitals nationwide. This recognition comes from 10 measures gathered directly from our patients, reflecting communication, care, and responsiveness. Behind every score is a patient who needed expert care and our compassionate providers and staff who deliver it every day. We thank our patients for their trust and our providers and staff for their unwavering dedication to the health and wellness of Northeast Nebraska.
At TC Amish Home, we want to help you live better, longer, with a complete selection of health-focused power chairs from Ultra Comfort. Ultra Comfort features zero-gravity positioning, giving you that weightless feeling and increasing your circulation. Elevate your feet, release tension, reduce swelling, and maximize blood flow. They are fully programmable to your customized settings. With the softest, easy-to-clean fabrics, the entire family is able to enjoy the benefits of your new Ultra Comfort power chair. Live better, longer with Ultra Comfort at TC Amish Home in Norfolk.
What a start for the Cats. 12-0 over the Mustangs. 14:52 to go in the first half. First 5 minutes and 8 seconds have been very kind to Wayne State, Lou.
Yeah, absolutely. And continues to be kind as free throw is no good there by Buss.
Calvin Buss knocks down the second of 2 free throws. It's 12-1. Wayne State with the lead. Farron on the right side. Gets it to Eldon Turner. Back to Farron. Stokes inside finds Harris. That ball is poked away. Makai Shaw trying to poke it free, force the turnover. Three-pointer, Knoll, a little hesitant on the triple, and a rebound by Broughton.
That's a tough one. It was heavily guarded. A very contested shot. Tried to shoot it over the defender.
Jacob Broughton looking flashy, wearing the headband. That ball's poked away and stolen. Eldon Turner. Turner to Harris. Harris inside off the glass and puts it down.
Wayne State is playing well right now. Another almost a steal. That's got to be an offensive foul, does it not? They're on
Makai Shaw. You think so?
Yeah,
and it is.
Yeah, he was holding. He was holding. I believe it was Harris. He was holding off.
Pekorski back in. Micah Schlake back in. As well as Aaron Stevens. Mustangs searching for answers. It's 14-1. What a start on senior day. Trying to grab a little bit of momentum coming off a 5-game losing streak. Teams don't normally play like this off a 5-game losing streak. Off the back of the rim, it drops in. Darshawn Thomas with the shot clock winding down.
16-1. Wayne State is rolling right now. Long way to go, but I love the defensive pressure. Right there, you see just tipping the ball away.
Boy, Eldon Turner, he is trying to get in everyone's face right now. Nearly another takeaway. Farron working hard down low with some good defense on Schlake, and Schlake misses short. Turner to Harris. Harris drives in, twists up and under, lost the ball. Last touch by Southwest Minnesota State. Andrew Stokes checking back in. He comes in for Arion Harris. Farron shuffles to the left. His three is no good.
That's a good-looking shot. Looked like that was going to fall. Late getting out on him.
Right side, Turner working hard, trying to grab that ball away. Makai Shaw, kick out, corner, three-pointer. That's no good from Buss. And the rebound by Turner. Here's Thomas. Thomas nearly had it taken away by Shaw. I like the defense by Mekhi Shaw and Elgin Turner. I feel like those guys are really putting the hustle minutes on the floor right now.
Yeah, it's really been the defensive pressure that's been the difference. They've been able to score on the offensive end and done a nice job, but it's really taken Southwest Minnesota State. Their defense has taken the Mustangs out of their game completely.
Wade Voss into the game for the first time for Wayne State. Baseline drive. Ball poked away. Shaw comes up with it. Good defense by Aaron Stevens. Shaw finds Buss. Buss wraps around and puts it down.
A turnover leading to a transition bucket. What Southwest Minnesota State needed to get something going.
First field goal of the game for Southwest Minnesota State, and it took nearly 18 minutes for it to happen. Fair on a bump. He backs it out. Rather, 8 minutes. Turn around, baseline, that doesn't fall, and the rebound goes to Schlake.
It's a tough shot. I don't know that that's the shot you want out of your set. That's a difficult fadeaway.
Stevens. Mekhi Shaw drives in. Wade Voss tried to tie up, but instead of foul.
And call reach on Voss.
Just the second foul called on Wayne State. Jacob Broughton getting a screen from Stevens. Drives, poked away, kept it. Pokorski to the corner. Broughton a three. Short, and the rebound goes to Wayne State and Andrew Stokes. Wildcats leading by 13. It has been a dominant first 9 minutes.
The Mustangs just not finding anything offensively, and pretty much all their shots are perimeter shots that are contested.
Voss to Farron. Stokes now. Flips it to the wing. Darshawn Thomas buries the triple.
Wow, 19-3. I don't think anybody saw this coming. I thought this was going to be a very close game. A lot of time left to be played, but Wayne State off to a great start.
Kick out Lund. He misses his three. Broughton with the rebound on the offensive end. Pokorski now. Pokorski bounce pass. Inside, left hand good for Micah Schlake.
A great job by Pokorski there to get something going. The dribble penetration led to a nice, easy bucket.
Wayne State's passing looking really good. Look at that feed. Inside, up. Voss can't hit, and the rebound to Broughton.
That was an excellent post-entry pass. Voss just didn't finish the play.
Halfway through our first half, Broughton to the right side, finding Pokorski. Kick out, corner, three-pointer, Schlake buries that triple. Mustangs cut it to just 11.
Yeah, the good news is you got off to a great start. The bad news is you got to play a whole half into half.
40 minutes of basketball.
Yeah, you got to play all 40.
Stokes wants this one, no. Broughton scoops it under to his teammate Pokorski. Now, good ball movement on the right side of the floor. Stevens to Broughton, good kick out. Lund to three, it's no good. And no turnover or anything. That's nearly blocked. Offensive board, Pokorski.
Schlake just took it away from Voss a moment ago.
Lund flips it out. Pokorski wants the triple, and he can't get this one. Rebound to Thomas.
Now, Wayne State has had a good start offensively, but they seem to be more in a free-willing offense right now. I think you got to be a little more disciplined and find good shots. We've seen a fadeaway. We've seen some long, quick shots. You want to get better shots out of your offense.
Thomas left
like
hand
that.
up and over on the right side of the glass, and Darshawn Thomas.
Much better job, Darshawn Thomas, with the dribble drive. 5-foot jumper there.
He's got 7 points off the bench. Jacob Broughton step back, kick out on the pass to the right side, back to Broughton. 21-8 Stevens, hook shot, it's good. Aaron Stevens, his first points today.
I love the hook shot.
You do. You're a big hook shot guy. You know, I was in the gym the other day trying to practice that. The guy shot about 2 of 30. J.J. Farron, more of a three-point guy himself. That ball deflected out of bounds, and it will stay with the Cats. Media timeout, 7:41 to go in the first half. It's Wayne State 21, Southwest Minnesota State 10. You're watching News Channel Nebraska.
My name's Grace Mahoney. My grandpa, he had to have heart surgery, but his kidneys weren't strong enough for it, so they put him on hospice. Anyway, it was like a couple of weeks and nothing was happening, and so we went back and just somehow his kidneys were stronger, and so they went ahead with the heart surgery, and I'm really grateful for it all because it brought all my family back, and it was definitely a miraculous situation.
Visit with your local priest or pastor. A simple conversation can be the first step to discover the peace that comes from faith.
More than 1,900. Yes, our general surgeons, including Dr. Ryan Gary in Norfolk, performed more than 1,900 colonoscopies last year, helping to keep our community healthy. A colonoscopy is a simple, safe, quick, painless, and one of the most effective ways to prevent colon cancer. If you're age 45 or have a family history, it's time to schedule. Call the Yankton Medical Clinic Norfolk office at 402-844-8110. Colonoscopy screenings are one more way the Yankton Medical Clinic Norfolk location offers so much care, so close to home.
$7:41 to go in the first half of action. Wayne State jumping out to an early 21-10 lead. 7:41 to go. Kalen Devin, Lou Siefker here with you today. It's been a really good performance for the Cats, shooting 45% compared to just 25% Southwest Minnesota State. With the ball, Wade Voss, rather, now on the right side, it's Thomas. Thomas dishes it out to Smith. Underneath was looking for Inselman and a turnover. Makai Shaw to the right side, finding Mason Lund. Lund hands it off to Shaw. Shaw trying to clear out. Using his speed. Delivers a pass, and it can't scoop up and under. Calvin Buss with a good try.
A great pass. That time Buss, looked like Buss could have probably went up left-handed and scored that. Tried to go up and under and left it short.
Now, it seemed like a much more difficult shot to go up and under. Three-pointer from the wing. It's Smith. Fouled and a triple and one. Kai Smith, the rare 4-point play.
Well, Kai Smith says it's senior day. Why not? You know, get a 4-point. It's a big one. Gives the Wildcats now a 14-point lead.
Smith, his free throw is good, and Kai Smith converts the 4-point play. Three-pointer and foul. A 15-point lead for Wayne State. 6 minutes, 40 seconds to go in the opening half. Jacob Broughton on the baseline. That ball is taken away. Kick out, Thomas. Left side drive. Smith finds Harris. He floats it up and good. Everything seemingly dropping for Wayne State.
That was a great job by Wayne State, just working the basketball. And worked it till you found a quality shot, and certainly not too many better than what we just saw Harris take.
Buss to Shaw. Shaw to the corner for Lund. His three is good. And a much-needed Mustang answer.
The Mustangs have had some threes that have looked good that have not gone down, but this is a team that can get hot and get right back in the ballgame.
Wayne State doubling up Southwest Minnesota State and their shooting percentage. 50% from the floor for the Wildcats, and now just over 25% for Southwest Minnesota State, but the Cats turn it over.
Yeah, Wayne State's got to continue to play and play well. You don't want to get that lead and then get sloppy. Ooh, almost a steal in the backcourt.
Turnover is pretty even. 4 times for the Mustangs, 3 for the Cats. .5:25 to go in the first half. 3-pointer, a deep look for Shaw. It's no good. The rebound picked up by Eldon Turner. Thomas drives and the ball rolling out of bounds. Inselman thought it was off of the Mustangs, and he's still fighting for it.
You're going to challenge that.
Jeff Kaminsky, in his 10th season, comes out onto the floor, twirling his finger in the air. See, let's take a look at that. That's our ball. So as they look, we will step away. 5:13 to go in the first half. Wayne State 27, Southwest Minnesota State 13. You're watching NCN.
So this yellow jacket, it basically symbolizes that it's showtime.
The Yellow Jackets are a throwback to Monday Night Football.
The 1970s, Keith Jackson, Howard Cosell.
That was the big broadcast in the country. Now we're the big broadcast in Nebraska.
When News Channel Nebraska is covering a game, we want you to know that we take it seriously. We want to dress sharp. We have pride in what we do.
And we're going to wear those yellow jackets to show people that we're a little old school, but we're also the important broadcast of the night.
Darling, I believe everything's gonna be alright. No need to worry, cause you got somebody on your side. We all need a fam, we all need a crew. When you're in a jam, don't know what to do. Just reach out your hand and we'll see you through. Doesn't matter where you're at, we got your back. We got your back.
With a Medica health plan, you're not just covered, you're cared for.
NCN Sports is brought to you by Western Oil. Stop at your nearest Speedy Mart or good-to-go convenience stores today. And by The Carpet Shop, providing quality residential and commercial floor covering and installation for almost 50 years.
I'll take a look here at what we've got. It looks like maybe Mason Lund was the last one to touch it. We'll have to just see if the officials see the same thing that we're seeing. And Evan Inselman was really pushing that it was Wildcat ball.
He was emphatic about it. I think it's going to be Wayne State basketball.
The challenge won by Jeff Kaminsky. Inselman. He's pretty emphatic about it. And Kaminsky got up off the seat and was standing near the scorer's table saying, hey, come on, give us our ball. Let's take a look at it. As a coach, you know it's got to feel pretty good when you win a challenge.
Yeah, you got and you trust your players. If you trust your players, they saw something, then you go ahead and challenge it.
That's a difficult three off to the right, no good. And looked like Thomas had the rebound, but just lost it. And a little shout of frustration by Darshawn Thomas, the redshirt freshman. Thomas averaging 8.5 points per game. He's already got 7 in this first half.
The shot selections for Wayne State have been hit and miss. They've been really, really good at times, and I think not so good other times. Now we got more stoppage here. Media timeout.
Another media timeout. Well, we are the media, so we'll take a timeout. 27-13, Wayne State with the lead over Southwest Minnesota State. 4:48 to go, first half. This is NCN.
This is Christina Wemhoff from Madison County Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender. We know not everyone's home loan needs are the same, and that is why our lenders have both the practical experience and product knowledge to ensure your solution is a perfect match for your needs. So we invite you to come into your local Madison County Bank branch and talk to us about your dream home today. Madison County Bank, here to help you grow.
Receiving 3 top heart and vascular honors from Health Grades reflects the trust our community places in Faith Regional. Behind every recognition is a patient who turned to us in a critical moment, a family seeking reassurance, and a cardiovascular team dedicated to being there. Our specialists deliver trusted expertise, proven outcomes, and compassionate care because our patients are and always will be our why. Faith Regional Cardiovascular Institute. Triple honors, one dedicated team.
First half brought to you by Yankton Medical Clinic. Norfolk, they're building a legacy one patient at a time, one generation at a time. From family practice to expert specialists, they're here for you today and every day. Shaw throws this one out. It is somehow reeled in by Schlake on the sideline. Foot nearly stepped out. Possession is staying with the Mustangs. Mustangs trying to move. Broughton, he's yet to score. Good feed and a throw down. Calvin Buss lifts himself over the knee with the jam.
Yeah, Stevens with a nice no-look pass there in the lane.
12-point lead for Wayne State. Southwest Minnesota State finding a little bit of offense, but it's still been a little quiet for these guys. Step back jumper. That's a tough shot. No good. Offensive rebound puts it in. It's Matt Knoll.
That's what you want out of Matt Knoll. Just great effort. He's played well in this first half, especially on the boards. He has been a monster. That's a good sign if Wayne State's going to win this game.
Makai Shaw, he's got a lot of speed. Up and under, draws the foul. Shaw tangled down there with Eldon Turner. That was a fun matchup to watch today. Those two guys, a lot of speed.
Yep. Well, this offensive board by Knoll was his 8th. So he's having a great game on the boards.
Free throw good by Shaw. Knoll averaging 5 rebounds a game. So he's playing pretty dang well. He's got, like you mentioned, 8 rebounds. The team has 9 combined.
Yep. Harris just got one.
Make it 10 combined. Back inside to Knoll. Near the free throw line, flips it to Ariane Harris. His shot is blocked by Schlake. Followed him every step of the way. That left hand got the rejection.
Schlake at 6'7" with those long arms got that block.
Broughton nearly traveled, no whistle. Shaw underneath the bus, blocking foul. That going on Andrew Stokes. It's his first.
Yeah, Stokes trying to draw a charge on that one.
Stevens. Ball poked away by Smith. 2:52 to go in the first half. Things were moving along pretty quick in the first section of this first half, but have kind of slowed down a bit in the last 10 minutes. Shaw. Step through, up and under, scoop shot, no, in the rebound by Stokes.
But both teams really battling on the boards there. Stokes comes up with it.
To the corner, Harris, Stokes, high post, jumper's good. Andrew Stokes with the bucket.
Nice look by Harris to get it to Stokes, who's open on that high post. It's a free throw line jumper.
His second bucket of the game. Shaw flips to Broughton. Broughton sees the lane, passes out, and another turnover.
And Thomas tried the quick pass, but quicker hands by Wayne State defensively.
Smith to Stokes on the near side. Stokes dribbles it out, Gets it to Knoll in the corner. Back to Stokes. Another similar look, this time a little short, but the offensive rebound. Harris, he can't get the putback.
Good hustle by Harris. Came up just a little short.
Wildcats leading by 15. Drive. Shaw cuts it to 13. 1:32 to go. Half number one.
Boy, Makai Shaw has a motor on him, doesn't he? He just goes and goes and goes. He's a quick player. Plays at a high level of intensity.
A junior guard from Wisconsin. Smith drives baseline, pull-up jumper, no good. Rebound Schlake. That was a quick pull-up. Still a difficult shot. Broughton yet to score still. Fires a pass to the corner. Goes off of Bus, and a three is no good. Off the miss of Schlake. Harris to Knoll. Jump stop Knoll to Farron. Farron drives, kicks it to the corner. Good ball movement by the Cats. Farron step back three, puts it down. J.J. Farron, his 60th three of the year.
Really good ball movement that time led to Farron. Although it looked like a long three-pointer. He made that one. But it was good quick passing that got the defense out of position.
15 seconds in the first half. 16-point lead. Mustangs trying to grab something at the turnover. 4 seconds. Harris off his hand. And the launch by Broughton is off the mark. That's the end of the first half. And the Wayne State Wildcats, they started strong. They finished strong. 34-18 lead. Wayne State leading Southwest Minnesota State. Can they hold on for a tough second half of action? We'll find out next. The Mustangs and the Wildcats. You're watching News Channel Nebraska.
Whether you're rolling up in a semi, pulling a horse, cruising in a car or motorcycle, Speedy Mart is your stop. Fuel up fast, grab your favorite snacks, stretch out with plenty of parking, and step inside for a roomy store and friendly faces. And hey, teams love it before and after the game. Speedy Mart convenience stores, fueled for every road.
Get behind the wheel of America's favorite truck with incredible offers available now at Woodhouse Ford. Lease the F-150 for $389 a month or save up to $15,000 off MSRP. Shop in-store or online today.
Hey, it's me, one of those students on the waiting list for a Teammates mentor. I've heard Teammates is so fun and awesome. You get to talk, laugh, play games, and hang out with a positive, caring adult once a week at school. Teammates helps students believe in themselves, and 97% of mentees are proud to be a part of it. I'd love to be one of those mentees, but we need more mentors. So if you got an hour a week to be someone a student like me can count on, go to teammates.org today. Join the team. Be a mentor.
Big ideas, bold graphics, quality products you're proud to wear. That is Custom Sports. Custom Sports, custom graphics, quality products, and timely service you can count on.
The 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 from Woodhouse Buick GMC is built for those who demand more. And for a limited time, you can save up to $10,000 off MSRP. Woodhouse Buick GMC. We are professional grade.
Halftime here from the Rice Auditorium, and the Wayne State Wildcats, the lead over Southwest Minnesota State by 16 points. Joined again by the Associate Athletic Director of External Affairs, Megan Finn. Megan, good to see you again.
Yeah, thanks for having me again.
Hey, this game is going a lot better so far.
Yeah, I'm excited. Came out with a lot of energy. Obviously, we're fighting for a spot
our seed in the conference tournament. So excited about the way the guys are playing.
All right, Megan, let's tell us a little bit about this Giving Day. What is Giving Day and how does it work in with what you do?
Yep. So Giving Day is one of our annual fundraisers. We started it, this will be our 6th year, so 5 years ago. We've been able to raise over $300,000 for student-athlete scholarships through the 5 years that we have it. So mark your calendars. It's April 17th this year. We have a goal of raising $125,000. You can give to any one of our athletic programs, but you can also give to the schools. So academics and athletics, it's a combined, and then but an emphasis on our athletes of raising money for scholarships.
April 17th, correct?
Correct, yep.
So what is the planning that goes into this Giving Day? It's been 6 years now, so do you do anything different each year?
Yep, so we've kind of enhanced some, it's all social media based. So we've enhanced our video. We partner with a group out of West Point, and we just got done shooting all of our videos. So we have our coaches, our athletes, some of our professors talk about why scholarships are important to them. And then we will be blasting your social media over the next month or so, just talking about why scholarships are important and why we need help.
Well, where do these scholarships go, and then who can receive them?
So all of our programs, all of our athletic programs, and then our scholarships, the academic ones are given out by the professors. So they vote on that and they choose students, and then our athletic ones are just distributed over the team. So they've been able to grow their scholarship budget through Giving Day.
Fantastic. Well, how could someone learn more information about Giving Day, Meg?
Yep. Check out our social media, particularly the Wayne State Foundation, and then also about a month out we'll start advertising on our athletic sites.
Fantastic. Megan Finn, Associate Athletic Director of External Affairs from Wayne State. Meg, thanks for joining us.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
All right, we got more of our halftime show coming up next. A 16-point lead for the Wildcats. Stay tuned.
Hearing loss can sneak up on you, and before you know it, you're missing the moments that matter. At Faith Regional Health Services, we understand that hearing loss is different for everyone. That's why our audiologists offer solutions far beyond the basics. Michael Lazarchik works with patients of all ages, children, adults, and seniors, to truly understand how hearing loss is affecting their life. As the only location in Northeast Nebraska offering hearing implants, we provide advanced treatment for people who need more than just amplification. We tailor your specific hearing loss to the right hearing treatment option, whether that's hearing aids, bone conduction devices, or cochlear implants. Hearing well isn't just about sound. It's about connection, staying present, and living fully. Faith Regional Health Services, audiology and hearing aids, helping you hear life clearly again.
Growing up, I didn't have much of a relationship with God. When I was in my mid-20s, a very close friend of mine died, and I feel like that is what flipped the switch for me to full-blown alcoholic. I was drinking every single day. I just remember sitting on the bar stool thinking, there has to be more to life than this. And I just sobbed and out loud said, God, if you're real, I need you. I've been sober 10.5 years. Since I have been following God, I haven't thought about alcohol one time.
So this yellow jacket, it basically symbolizes that it's showtime.
The Yellow Jackets are a throwback to Monday Night Football.
The 1970s, Keith Jackson, Howard Cosell.
That was the big broadcast in the country. Now we're the big broadcast in Nebraska.
When News Channel Nebraska is covering a game, we want you to know that we take it seriously. We want to dress sharp. We have pride in what we do.
And we're going to wear those yellow jackets to show people. Now we're a little old school, but we're also the important broadcast of the night.
Visit Wayne State College and you're likely to hear,
I got this.
From students pursuing their careers in nursing.
I got this.
Or in our business and industrial technology programs.
I got this.
Or in NCAA athletics.
You got this.
And especially at graduation.
I got this.
With 130 programs of study, manageable costs, and automatic scholarships for all first-time freshmen, you'll be saying,
I'm so doing this.
Get started at ExploreWayneStateCollege.com.
Halftime, and it is a dominant lead for Wayne State by 16 points, 34 18. Caitlin Devin and Lou Siebker here with you today. Lou, what was the number one thing that stood out to you in the first half?
Well, I think there's a couple of things. One is rebounding. Wayne State won that rebounding edge 22-12 and 8-3 in the offensive glass. That led to a 10-2 edge in second chance points. The other thing is Southwest Minnesota State only 2 of 12 from three-point land. Wayne State 5 of 10. So Wayne State shot the ball, obviously 50%. That's pretty good. You didn't take a whole bunch of them, but you made, you have 5. You'll take that in the first half every day of the week. And then Wayne State shot 45% from the field, but they had 10 assists out of 14 made field goals. So when they're scoring, they're moving the basketball, they're sharing the ball well, and they're finding good shots. If they continue that, they'll have a great chance, I think, to finish this thing out.
All right, now, Wayne State with a 16-point lead at the break. When leading at halftime, this Wildcat team is 8-2 on the season. So good numbers there for the Wildcats. Now, can they stay in front?
Yeah, you're going to want to start like you did in the first half. They got off such a great start, up 16-1 at one point, 27-10. That's getting off to a great start. You don't necessarily have to run away with it like that, but you don't want to come out flat here. You don't want to look up and say, well, we're up 16 and mentally kind of check out a little bit. You've got to play here in the second half like it's a tie ball game and play with that level of intensity. Wayne State, I was looking, they're ninth. They're tied for ninth seed right now in the Northern Sun tournament. So certainly could have a chance to move up as high as 8th if you got a win. And then, of course, I don't have it in front of me, but the team they're tied with, which I believe is Minnesota State Moorhead, if they were to lose. So, you're trying to move up, but more than anything, I think the big thing for Wayne State is coming off 5 in a row that you've lost. You just got to get that taste out of your mouth. You got to get a win and try to have that momentum as you head into the conference tournament.
Well, let's take a look at some more stats of this one. 45% from the floor so far for Wayne State, 30% for Southwest Minnesota State. Also, one of the other big differences right now is the three-point percentage. 50%, 5 of 10 shooting for the Cats, 2 of 12 for the Mustangs.
Yeah, only 2, like we said. If you can hold Southwest Minnesota State to 4 3-pointers in a game, you're doing something right. It's a good shooting team. But more importantly, I think for Wayne State is you're getting good looks. You made 5 3-pointers and you're getting a lot of assists on your field goals. So your offense is moving the basketball, they're sharing it. And there's been a few times where I thought Wayne State guys, settled for what you could get in any time in the set. Whether it's a fadeaway or a long pull up. But by and large, I thought they played very well as a team, and I think that shows in the stats where you had 10 assists on 14 field goals.
Wayne State also hasn't trailed today. They had the lead. We're up 12-0 before a timeout. And then finally, Southwest Minnesota State was able to get something. Take a look at our highlights as we continue to talk about this matchup that we saw in that first half. Now, if you're Southwest Minnesota State and head coach Brad Bigler, obviously you've been doing this for a while. He's in his 17th season. He knows what he's doing for this Mustang program. What is the message coming out of this locker room? Because it doesn't really matter in terms of where you're going in the NSIC. Obviously, you're going to the tournament, but seeding does matter. So what are you telling your team right now, especially on the road against a team that you would like to come in here and compete with a little bit better?
Well, again, you don't want to go into the tournament off a loss, even if it's a road game. And but I think if you're Southwest Minnesota State, what you're telling your guys are 2 things: rebound, get on that defensive glass, don't give up those offensive rebounds, because Wayne State several times have 2 or 3 of those 3-pointers came off an offensive rebound and a kick out. So you got to rebound. And the other thing is keep shooting. I mean, I thought they had some pretty good looks at times. It just didn't make them. You figure if you continue to work the basketball and find good shots, eventually they're going to go in. But you don't want anybody on this roster being shy about taking a 3-pointer when you have the opportunity. And I think, again, you tell your guys, look, they're going to start going in. You just got to be confident and keep taking them.
See if they can get some of those deep shots to fall. Free throws really haven't been too much of a story today. Just 5 total free throws shot. 2 of 4 from Southwest Minnesota State. Wayne State went 1 for 1 from the free throw. Do you know what happened on that free throw?
They went 1 of 1 on the free throw?
Yeah, do you know what led to that free throw? Was it and one?
Are you talking about the 4-point play?
I sure am.
Yeah.
Just trying to.
I thought you were trying to trick me there.
I'm trying to test your short-term knowledge, your short-term memory.
Well, Bill, I know what.
For those of you at home, my name is not Bill. 34-18. Good to know that my buddy here is doing okay. 34-18 at the half. It's a 16-point lead for Wayne State. Make sure you follow us on social media at X, Facebook, Instagram, at NCN Sports. We'll come back with our second half coming up next between the Cats and the Mustangs.
Ashoff Construction of Osmond does it all when it comes to general contracting. From agricultural storage buildings to commercial office buildings, retail warehouses to concrete contracting. The AGI Sentinel buildings help safeguard crops and valuable assets, and Ashoff's professional builders handle the job from the design through the completion of the build. For a free estimate, contact Dylan Bryce, Scott Pullman, or Brandon Ruki. Call 402-748-3551 today. Visit AshoffConstruction.com for more information. It all starts at Big Red Motorsports in O'Neill, a side-by-side built to work with you on the farm or the ranch. A trusted partner when you're out hunting. And the adventurous speed to feel the thrill when it's time to play. Work hard, ride hard, play hard. Big Red Motorsports in O'Neill, powering your passion every step of the way.
Behind every switch you flip, innovation is at work. NPPD is using advanced technology to generate and deliver the reliable energy you have come to expect. Like AI-driven platforms to optimize energy generation, drones for infrastructure inspection, advanced metering for faster outage detection, and helping advance carbon capture and sequestration technologies. It's not just electricity we are delivering, it's innovation. Powering the state, empowering your life. Nebraska Public Power District.
Second half between Wayne State and Southwest Minnesota State, just mere seconds away. And right now, it has all been the Wildcats leading by 16 points. Kaylin Devin, Lou Siefker joining you today. Thanks so much for being with us as we're about ready to get this second half started. A great senior day start for Wayne State. Now, can they keep it up?
If you're Coach Kaminsky, I think you tell your team, hey, it's tied. Play like it's tied. Don't let up. Because Southwest Minnesota State's a team that can come back and get you.
They've been a talented team all year. They have just 7 conference losses, 13 wins in the NSIC. Gets a good vision from Stokes finding Harris. He goes up and puts it down off the side of the rim. Wanted the foul, didn't get the whistle.
Yeah, Harris playing through contact, did not get that call, but good strong move there in the paint.
Largest lead of the game for the Wildcats. It is an 18-point advantage. Here's the drive. Broughton, who's yet to score, kick out to the wing. Lund goes up and over, puts it in.
Good shot fake by Lund to get the defender in the air and then blow past him for a short jump shot in the lane.
For context, Jacob Broughton is a guy who's in double figures almost every single night. The fact that you held him scoreless in the first half, that is impressive.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, the officials was called at Southwest Minnesota State's way and then got together and talked, and it stays with Wayne State. That's a good job by the officiating crew. No matter who you're for, you want guys to work well together, and this crew does.
16-point lead for the Cats. Here's the drive, the kick to Harris. Harris back to Knoll on the wing. Shot clock going down and a tie-up in the air. Possession goes back to Southwest Minnesota State.
And Schlock again. Just got those long arms. He's at 6'7". I think his arms are about 7'2". Got his hand on that. Forced Stokes to come down and got the tie-up.
SMSU head coach Brad Bigler, 17th season. He's 193 and 160 in NSIC play. They made back-to-back NCAA tournaments last year and the year prior. Mustangs trying to get on a run, but right now they got to finish out this game and then, of course, go to conference play. There's a foul and one. And that is the first bucket for Jacob Broughton, averaging almost 15 points per game. He was added to the Trevor Hudgens Award Top 25 watch list earlier this year. And you need him to step up if you're the Mustangs.
A three-point play helps. Down 13.
Smith delivers a pass across the floor. Harris back to Smith. Obviously, the first half, how you play is good, but you also got to keep that gas pedal down as Harris's drive to the cup results in two.
Harris looked like a good shortstop there. That ball was a little behind him. A great snag and then good body control to finish that play.
Pekorski kick out. Broughton spins around left hand. Good. Back-to-back buckets for Jacob Broughton.
A slick move by Broughton. Wayne State back quickly, back the other way.
4 of the 5 Mustangs on the floor, all with 5 points. And there's a feed with the right hand. It's good for Andrew Stokes. He's got 6 points.
Great sign for Wayne State, and certainly for the shooting percentage. Last 2 buckets right at the rim.
Corner, it's Lund. Broughton wanted the 3. Good closeout defense by Smith. Broughton pass out. I'm not sure if that was an intended pass. Now it's a 3. Schlake, it's no good. Oh, and hard to the floor goes Buss. Oh my goodness. He went up for the putback and he
that sounded
went
like
down
it hurt
hard.
He hit it. Yeah, he hit it hard. We could hear that all the way up here.
Oh, my goodness.
Guessing he knocked the wind out of it. Hopefully nothing more than that. You land hard like that on your back.
Rolls over and taking a deep breath. Yeah, let's step away. 40-25. Wayne State on top.
Receiving 3 top heart and vascular honors from Healthgrades reflects the trust our community places in Faith Regional. Behind every recognition is a patient who turned to us in a critical moment, a family seeking reassurance, and a cardiovascular team dedicated to being there. Our specialists deliver trusted expertise, proven outcomes, and compassionate care because our patients are and always will be our why. Faith Regional Cardiovascular Institute. Triple honors, 1 dedicated team.
And good to see Calvin Buss up off the floor, but his right leg, I mean, he cannot put any pressure. He's being escorted off the floor, taking a seat now in the corner.
Very bad news for Southwest Minnesota State because, he's not putting any pressure at all on that right leg at all. And that's a sign, I'm guessing, depending on what it is, probably not coming back in this ball game.
Right, potential ankle sprain. You hope it's something that's not significant. You hope that is, the extent, maybe a twisted ankle, something like that. But obviously we don't know.
The way he landed it, I thought maybe he knocked the wind out of himself, but he obviously has a leg injury of some sort.
So Calvin Buss, probably anticipate him to sit out the rest of the game, like you said, Lou. 17:08 to go in our second half of action. 2 shots for Mason Lund. It's the first one. Both free throws good. Brayson Boyk into the game for Southwest Minnesota State to replace the injured Buss. Pull-up jumper from Kai Smith. Nothing but nylon. Great shot from Smith and back to 15-point lead.
Smith's a guy that he can beach off the dribble. He can also pull up with those jumpers like that one and knock them home.
Kick out. Right wing three-pointer. Lund. It doesn't roll in. Bad bounce for the Mustangs. Boyk kicks out. Drive. Broughton lost the ball. 2-on-2 with Smith. Pull up again. Not this time. And a foul on Stokes. That's his second. Andrew Stokes checks out. Darshawn Thomas comes in. J.J. Farron checks in for Evan Inselman.
Southwest Minnesota State, bad break there on that missed shot. And they, offensive rebound, they come away with nothing. But they get the basketball back.
Makai Shaw trying to beat Knoll off the dribble. Kick out three-pointer, no good. Lund can't collect the rebound. It's into the hands of Matt Knoll.
That'd be Knoll's 9th rebound.
Knoll with the ball. He's got 6 points. Farron's got 6 points. Kick out. Drive from Harris. Finding Smith. His three is good. Pure shot. Kai Smith, 9 points on the day.
Senior from L.A. He's feeling it right now.
A little California love from out deep.
They got a mismatch, and they didn't get it inside there. Southwest Minnesota State had Lund, and Kai Smith was guarding him. They had a big mismatch. Didn't go that way.
Smith comes around, finds Farron. His three-pointer is in and out. Thought he had that one. And here's Broughton with the ball. Ripped it away from Knoll. Broughton sees a lane. And backs it out to Shaw. Makai Shaw, right lane line up and no good.
Wow.
Rebound collected by Harris.
Those things just not getting the breaks right now on those shots. That another one that bounced out.
Harris working in, puts it up, misses off the glass badly. Rebound Shaw.
Kaminsky upset with that. I'm not sure if it was the shot or he thought Harris got fouled.
And another turnover. Wayne State winds up with another possession. 14-10 to go. Farron comes back to get it. Couple subs waiting at the scorer's table. Down low, Knoll, up and under, and fouled. Matt Knoll to the free throw line.
A smart play just to get that ball up. He knew there was contact there with Schlock. Got that ball up and drew the foul.
Media timeout on the floor. 13:53 to go in the game. Wayne State with an 18-point lead on NCN.
NCN Sports is brought to you by Western Oil. Stop at your nearest Speedy Mart or Good To Go convenience stores today. And by The Carpet Shop, providing quality residential and commercial floor covering and installation for almost 50 years.
Hey, it's me, one of those students on the waiting list for a Teammates mentor. I've heard Teammates is so fun and awesome. You get to talk, laugh, play games, and hang out with a positive, caring adult once a week at school. Teammates helps students believe in themselves, and 97% of mentees are proud to be a part of it. I'd love to be one of those mentees, but we need more mentors. So if you got an hour a week to be someone a student like me can count on, go to teammates.org today. Join the team. Be a mentor.
(45-27), Wayne State continues their dominant performance. They led at the half by 16, and Southwest Minnesota State, they've rallied a little bit, but every time they rally, it just seems like Wayne State has the answer.
Yeah, Wayne State has played well. and they've been able to hold this lead. And quite frankly, Southwest Minnesota State just had some bad shooting luck. They've had some shots that looked absolutely golden that just didn't fall. But Wayne State has jumped out the beginning of the ball game, jumped out to the big lead, and they have not looked back, which is a good thing. They've played well here so far in the second half.
First free throw, no good for the Bishop Heelan former player, Sioux City, Iowa native Matt Knoll. His second free throw is good. Knoll with 7 points today. He averages about 13.5 points per game, 5 boards. Good at moving the ball, good defensive player. Wayne State plays a pretty deep bench. They got a lot of guys who get time, and they've all been playing pretty well today. Southwest Minnesota State without Calvin Buss. Landed hard after trying to go up for a putback dunk. And with a right leg injury, forcing a turnover through the legs of Makai Shaw.
I really like the defensive pressure that Wayne State has brought today. They've made, even though, as I mentioned, Southwest Minnesota State's missed some shots that have looked good, they have had a tough time finding quality shots against the Wildcats defense.
Eldon Turner nearly traveled. He's got hit in the face. No whistle. Now Thomas just turns around. His jumper is good. It's a long two-pointer.
Darshawn Thomas. It's the freshman. Freshman playing big on senior day.
Boyk to Shaw. 21-point Wayne State lead. Who could have predicted this?
Yeah.
Boyk wraparound, tipped out of bounds.
Especially a team coming off 5 in a row that you've lost, and lost some heartbreakers in there. I mean, it'd be easy to cash it in when things aren't going your way, but these guys have shown up playing like they're the #1 seed going into that Northern Sun tournament.
There's an answer. Mason Lund with the bucket. (48-29), 19-point lead. Thomas back inside, kick out, right wing three-pointer, no good by Eldon Turner. Offensive rebound, up, and Stokes can't get it to go. Offensive board again, it's Voss. Voss to Thomas, now Farron. Farron a deep three. It's good!
Wow.
He hit that one from Colfax County.
J.J. Farron has absolutely unlimited range.
What a shot from the former Skyhawk. Step back jumper, Shaw, no good. Rebound, Thomas, and it's back to Farron. Farron goes back to that same spot. Delivers a pass to Turner. Turner drive in. Whistle. Offensive foul. And going on Wade Voss. .11:36 to go. Wayne State maintains their big lead, 22 points. A lot of work for Minnesota State to do. Here's a three that's no good. Southwest Minnesota State can't hit that one. Rebound Wayne State. Slowing things down a little bit is Eldon Turner.
Mustangs 2 of 15 from three-point land today. That's not going to cut it.
Knoll kick out. Farron moves around. Goes underneath, gets the assist on a nice feed. Eldon Turner, rather, that is Darshawn Thomas.
Farron with a fantastic pass there. He sold it that the defender thought he was going to shoot that, and he just scooped it over to Thomas.
Broughton down low. There's a tough jumper, puts that one in. Mason Lund, senior from Rice, Minnesota. He's got 11 points. Noel comes around, baseline, up and under, off the glass, and good. Wayne State can't stop scoring.
Yeah. Noel has done yeoman's work on the boards, and now he's starting to put some buckets in there.
Kick out. Three-pointer. That's no good either. Offensive board, another one. Boyk tries again, misses, off to the right. Air ball. And the crowd's letting him know. Media timeout with 10 minutes to go. 3/4 of the way done. It's 55-31, 24-point Wayne State lead on Senior Day. This is News Channel Nebraska.
My name is Deb Sedlacek, and at Elkhorn Valley Bank, there really is a difference. I think Elkhorn Valley Bank sets itself apart from other banks because we are such a family-oriented, small-town type of bank. We don't charge you for every little thing that there is. You can call us and feel like you know us. Anything you need help with, whether it's big, small, we're always there for you. Elkhorn Valley Bank, great for you, great for your community.
On your way to the big game or heading home after the win, Speedy Mart is the ultimate team stop.
Stay alive! Stay alive! Stay alive! Stay alive! You're bound to stay alive at Speedy Mart.
Icy cold drinks? Check. Tasty snacks? Double check. Fast fuel and room for the whole crew? You know it.
Be aggressive! And make sure to go to Speedy Mart after the game.
10 minutes to go. Wayne State can do no wrong. So far through 30 minutes, they've got a 55-31 lead over Southwest Minnesota State. Kaylin Devin and Lou Siefker joining you up top today from the Rice Auditorium. Wayne America. A game where Wildcats trying to win this one on Senior Day, not only for pride, but also to help their seeding in the NSIC tournament. Got a loaded schedule this year. And can they move up? Get maybe a little bit better of a draw in that first round. Farron with the ball. He's got that limitless range badge on NBA 2K. Seen him shoot some deep shots today. Up and under. There's a nice drive and a finish for Matt Knoll. He is nearing double-double watch.
Yeah. 11 points, 9 rebounds right now.
Nearly taken away. Eldon Turner is a gnat on the floor. Grabs the rebound. And he is fighting with Micah Schlake. Cats keep the ball.
Yep. Alternating possession goes to Wayne State that time.
Last time these two teams played was December 6th in Minnesota. It was a 75-71 win for the Mustangs.
Stoppage here. I'm not sure what the reason is.
Nine minutes to go. Knoll hands it off. Turner nearly lost it, keeps it in play. Underneath and off the hands. Well, Schlake touched it, but the official said that Schlake, then Andrew Stokes touched it.
Are they saying that Knoll had a piece of it after it went off Schlake? Not sure.
Well, they're saying someone from Wayne State touched it. 8:48 to go, and they'll take a look at this. Timeout on the floor. Wayne State leading by 26.
Faith Regional Health Services is proud to receive HealthGrade's Outstanding Patient Experience Award, placing us in the top 15% of hospitals nationwide. This recognition comes from 10 measures gathered directly from our patients, reflecting communication, care, and responsiveness. Behind every score is a patient who needed expert care, and our compassionate providers and staff who deliver it every day.
We thank our patients for their trust and our providers and staff for their unwavering dedication to the health and wellness of Northeast Nebraska.
At TC Amish Home, we want to help you live better, longer, with a complete selection of health-focused power chairs from Ultra Comfort. Ultra Comfort features zero-gravity positioning, giving you that weightless feeling and increasing your circulation. Elevate your feet, release tension, reduce swelling, and maximize blood flow. They are fully programmable to your customized settings. With the softest, easy-to-clean fabrics, the entire family is able to enjoy the benefits of your new Ultra Comfort power chair. Live better, longer with Ultra Comfort at TC Amish Home in Norfolk.
Well, take a look here. Micah Schlake looked like he was the last one to touch the ball, but was called off of Wayne State. So the officials taking a look at the scorers table right now. What do you see? I see this being Wayne State basketball.
Yeah, I think it's gonna. I think they're gonna win their second challenge.
And it looks like it will be Wildcat ball. It is. Wayne State wins the challenge.
2 for 2.
Wayne State wins their second challenge, like you said, Lou. You know, everything's just kind of going right. If you're making all your shots, you're winning your challenges. That's how you know it's a good day at the office. Yeah. Farron, how about another? Not this time. Shot clock is off, and it resets up and no good. To the line goes Ariane Harris.
Wayne State still offensively sharing the ball well. 24 field goals, 19 assists on those 24 field goals. That's an outstanding job by the Wildcats on the offensive end.
And one of the best free throw shooters for Wayne State at the line. He knocks down his first, shooting 88% this year. It's both free throws. Yeah, he's got the best shooting percentage for Wayne State from the line. He showed it there. As the Wildcats are nearing a 30-point lead.
If you just showed up today and didn't know anything about Northern Sun or Division II basketball, you would think Wayne State had won 5 in a row, not lost 5 in a row.
You'd be looking at this team saying, this is going to be one of the best teams in basketball. Caleb Schlake turn around his floaters good. Eight minutes to go. Matt Knoll, kick out. Three-pointer is good. It's Evan Inselman again. Coming into today, this was just his 5th game all season long. He came in with 1 made 3 on the air. He's got 2 of them today. Now 3 of 4 on the season shooting threes.
Wayne State still 50% from three-point land, 8 of 16. That's outstanding. They're shooting 52% from the field overall, so that's you talked about a good night at the office. Offensively, they have clicked.
Nearly turned it over. Shaw to the outside. Almost slipped. Almost was a travel, but instead it's Micah Schlake with the bucket.
A good job to just maintain control and turn. That's a difficult shot, but he knocked that one down, and still a long way to go for the Mustangs.
Knoll takes a screen to the right side from Inselman, kicks back out his direction. Last touched by Caleb Schlake. Here's Harris. Kai Smith stepped back 2 seconds on the shot clock. Had it taken away. Caleb Schleich just ripped the ball out of Kai Smith's hands.
That's a mismatch size-wise. 6'8" is Schleich.
Nice pass inside. Schleich goes up and puts it down. Big bucket for the senior.
Caleb Schleich has come in and played well.
4 points for Schleich. Caleb. 7 points for Micah Schleich. He's covering now and nearly had the steal. Poked the ball away from Andrew Stokes. Wildcats with a 25-point lead over the Mustangs. Smith rolls off to the right side. Knoll pull up. His shot swirls home. Matt Knoll with 13 points now.
He has been a factor. Started out on the boards and now starting to score.
Three-pointer is short from the near side by Isaiah Schaefer. Ball's taken away by the Cats. Smith goes up and lays it in.
Kai Smith in double figures now.
5.5 minutes to go. 29-point lead. Shaw delivers the pass. Left-hand bucket good for Brayson Boyk. Southwest Minnesota State, Lou, in your situation like this where you're about to enter conference tournament play and you're getting the kind of the brakes blown off by this Wayne State team, what do you tell your squad and how do you tell them to keep on playing?
Well, I think you take your season as a body of work and not one game. You know, certainly you probably have not played your best, and Wayne State came very motivated and played well. I think the thing is right now you gotta try to finish this game strong and then you move on. You don't worry about it. You don't let this game beat you in the tournament. I think if you start worrying about the things that didn't go well here and you take that into your next game, then that can beat you twice. So you just got to have a short memory.
.506 to go. Wildcat basketball. Evan Inselman to pass it in. And timeout. 5:06 to go. Wayne State with a big lead, 66-39 for Southwest Minnesota State. This is NCN.
My name is Grace Mahoney. My grandpa, he had to have heart surgery, but his kidneys weren't strong enough for it, so they put him on hospice. Anyway, it was like a couple of weeks and nothing was happening, and so we went back and just somehow his kidneys were stronger, and so they went ahead with the heart surgery, and I'm really grateful for it all because it brought all my family back, and it was definitely a miraculous situation.
Visit with your local priest or pastor. A simple conversation can be the first step to discover the peace that comes from faith.
More than 1,900. Yes, our general surgeons, including Dr. Ryan Gary in Norfolk, performed more than 1,900 colonoscopies last year, helping to keep our community healthy. A colonoscopy is a simple, safe, quick, painless, and one of the most effective ways to prevent colon cancer. If you're age 45 or have a family history, it's time to schedule. Call the Yankton Medical Clinic Norfolk office at 402-844-8110. Colonoscopy screenings are one more way the Yankton Medical Clinic Norfolk location offers so much care, so close to home.
.506 to go, and Wayne State is on the verge of picking up a massive home win to snap their 5-game losing streak against a very talented Southwest Minnesota State team. This would move Wayne State to 15-13 on the year if they hold on in the final 5 minutes and 6 seconds, currently leading by 27 points.
I think it could be as high as the 8th seed in that tournament.
That'd be big in a 12-team tournament. Drive, Stokes had his shot blocked. Wow. Caleb Schleich played well in the few minutes that he's been in this game.
Where's this guy been? He has had a dominant few minutes.
Hesitation, good close by Inselman. Three-pointer, Pekorski is offline. And Wayne State ball with 4:28 to go.
Just looking over the statistics, Matt Knoll, he is flirting a little bit with a triple-double. He's got 13 points, 9 rebounds, and 6 assists.
One more board, 4 more assists in the final 4:25.
You get it to him and have him pass it to somebody. You build up
just every time. He's got it now. Come on, Harris. Just got to shoot that. Pull-up jumper. That's good.
Yep, no assist, but nice job by Harris.
Probably too many steps in there. Count as the assist.
Harris, I believe, has 12 now.
Well, they gave Knoll the assist. He's got 7.
Are you serious? That's an
they
assist.
Did.
Oh, Matt Knoll will take it.
Yes, he will. Depends on how many steps you take after the pass.
Yeah.
But I think it's because it did create that shot. And a foul on the other end. Matt Knoll, all right, 13 points, 9 rebounds, 7 assists.
Yeah, that's a ball game, man.
3:45 to go. And it hasn't been this just flashy performance by Knoll at all.
No, he's very workmanlike, that's for sure. But very effective.
Caleb Schlake, no good on the free throw, and now Knoll
Coach, what are you
exits
doing?
the floor. All right, I want you to ask the first question you need to ask Jeff Kaminsky. Say, why did you take out Matt Knoll on triple-double watch?
We were here. Michelle Nebraska was counting on that.
Free throw good by Schlake. 5 points. All in the final 10 minutes of this game for Schlake.
Smith with the basketball has had a nice ball game. 13 points. He's got 3 steals.
Inselman gets it over to the right side for Kirchhoff. That's a long jumper from Stokes. No good. Offensive rebound. Back up and good from Smith. Kai Smith with 13.
He's had a nice ball game.
Good performance on senior day for the senior guard from Los Angeles. Three-pointer on the right side. It's Boyk. That's no good. Smith has the board. Under 3 to go. Handed off to Kirchhoff. Screen set over to Kirchhoff on the corner 3. The freshman can't hit it. Offensive rebound, Stokes. Stokes to Smith. Finding Inselman. And that pass way off the mark. I think Voss wanted a... Voss evidently thought it was touched. Smith takes his seat. Ahmed Artisan.
Well, I think you're thinking Wayne State needed a get-right game. They did so emphatically today, up 30. Wow.
I'd say they got pretty right.
And this wasn't some nobody that they played. Southwest Minnesota State 14-7 in the conference, 16-10 overall coming in.
Peyton Niedert on the game, in on the game as well. Foul, 2 shots coming for Wayne State with 1:58 to go. Peyton Niedert will step up to the line. Niedert, a freshman from Marion, Iowa, just his 5th game being played this season. Free throw's good. That is his first free throw attempt and first made free throw of the season. Senior Evan Inselman checks out. Roko Jurisovic checks in. Both free throws good for Niedert. Reese Kircher, he's a Nebraska native from Papillion La Vista. From Papillion, he won a state title with Papio South last year. Kircher, wearing number 30 for Southwest Minnesota State. I was a fun team.
Yeah.
At Papio South state title squad.
And Kircher with the bright green shoes, so he'll be easy to find.
Free throw no good. Rebound by Jurisovic. Right side for Kirchhoff. Trying to feed it down low to Jurisovic. The ball's tipped away and stolen. Here's Kircher. (72-40). Wayne State, an emphatic victory at home on Senior Day. There's no better feeling as Coac lost the ball. It's taken away by Artis. Ahmed Artis slowing things down and giving it over to Niedert. Back to Artis. 60 seconds to go.
It felt pretty good that Wayne State would have a chance to win this game. If you would have said they were going to be up 32, I probably would have laughed at you.
Wanted to go back to Jurisovic, but again, Caleb Schlake with the play. He's been playing really well in the last 10 minutes. That's the kind of play that might earn you some minutes.
Great pass.
In the first 30. That's a good pass and a finish. Coac with the bucket. Wildcats leading by 30 points. Three-pointer short. Rebound from Schlake. And that will end this game. We'll see if Southwest Minnesota State wants anything else. Peyton Niedert. Schlake inside, tipped away, and Wayne State throws it away. Turnover. Searching for Wade Voss down the floor. Isaiah Schaefer walking with the ball across the timeline and holding it. Wayne State Wildcats, a dominant victory. What a way to wrap up the regular season. A 72-42 victory on Senior Day. Cats improved to 15-13. Mustangs fall to 15-11 on the year. As the teams shake hands, the only thing next for both these squads is the NSIC Conference Tournament. We'll see which team can have the most momentum heading in to postseason play. Stay with us. We'll have our interviews with head coach Jeff Kaminsky and our player of the game, as well as our top plays. It's all coming up next right here on News Channel Nebraska.
So this yellow jacket, it basically symbolizes that it's showtime.
The Yellow Jackets are a throwback to Monday Night Football.
The 1970s, Keith Jackson, Howard Cosell.
That was the big broadcast in the country. Now we're the big broadcast in Nebraska.
When News Channel Nebraska is covering a game, we want you to know that we take it seriously. We want to dress sharp. We have pride in what we do.
And we're going to wear those yellow jackets to show people, you know, we're a little old school, but we're also the important broadcast of the night.
It's Ram Truck Month at Woodhouse Ram. Receive 0% APR for 60 months on our full lineup of 2026 Ram 1500 Bighorns, backed by 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Visit us in Blair or Bellevue today.
Darling, I believe everything's gonna be alright. No need to worry because you got somebody on your side. We all need a fam, we all need a crew. When you're in a jam, don't know what to do. Just reach out your hand and we'll see you through. Doesn't matter where you're at, we got your back. We got your back.
With a Medica health plan, you're not just covered, you're cared for.
NCN Sports is brought to you by Western Oil. Stop at your nearest Speedy Mart or good-to-go convenience stores today. And by The Carpet Shop, providing quality residential and commercial floor covering and installation for almost 50 years.
This is Christina Wemhoff from Madison County Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender. We know not everyone's home loan needs are the same, and that is why our lenders have both the practical experience and product knowledge to ensure your solution is a perfect match for your needs. So we invite you to come into your local Madison County Bank branch and talk to us about your dream home today. Madison County Bank, here to help you grow.
Receiving 3 top heart and vascular honors from Health Grades reflects the trust our community places in Faith Regional. Behind every recognition is a patient who turned to us in a critical moment, a family seeking reassurance, and a cardiovascular team dedicated to being there. Our specialists deliver trusted expertise, proven outcomes, and compassionate care because our patients are and always will be our why. Faith Regional Cardiovascular Institute. Triple honors, one dedicated team.
Whether you're rolling up in a semi, pulling a horse trailer, heading to the lake with your boat, or just cruising in a car or motorcycle, Speedy Mart is your stop. Fuel up fast, grab your favorite snacks, stretch out with plenty of parking, and step inside for a roomy store and friendly faces. And hey, teams love it before and after the game. Speedy Mart convenience stores, fueled for every road.
Get behind the wheel of America's favorite truck with incredible offers available now at Woodhouse Ford. Lease the F-150 for $389 a month or save up to $15,000 off MSRP. Shop in-store or online today.
Just an unbelievable performance from Wayne State today in a 72-42 thrashing of Southwest Minnesota State. The Wildcats pick up their 15th win of the season. As we take a look at our top plays on News Channel Nebraska, top plays brought to you by Elkhorn Valley Bank and Trust. There is a difference. Wayne State and Southwest Minnesota State, these two teams are part of the NSIC conference. Really talented teams. They played earlier this season, and it was a 4-point win for the Mustangs. But how about the 3-ball working early for Wayne State? J.J. Farron, an impressive performance today. Darshawn Thomas got in on the action, knocking down a 3. Wayne State was hitting most of their buckets. But an answer from Southwest Minnesota State, Mason. To the foul line. Everything falling for Wayne State. But here's an answer from Minnesota State. This time it is Mason Lund with the triple and a throwdown from Calvin Buss. Buss played a nice first half. We'll see later in the second half. He ended up getting injured on a putback dunk. He did not return with a right leg injury. Now Wayne State kept the pressure on. Kai Smith knocks down another 3. You're seeing lots of 3s because that's the kind of game it was for Wayne State. Turn around here. Darshawn Thomas lets it fly and puts it in on the long 2-point jumper. Heading into the final stages of the second half. Deep 3-pointer. This was from Colfax County, I promise you. J.J. Farron hits in another 3. He hit 3 triples today. That guy has limitless range. Here's the drive. Darshawn Thomas puts it in. And Wayne State adding on some more points. Evan Inselman from Bellevue West. He played in just 4 games prior to this one. He started today, knocked down 2 3-pointers in this game, and that was one of them right there. And finally, our last play of the day, it is Ariane Harris. Triple to end it. Wayne State with a big victory at home on Senior Day over Southwest Minnesota State. They get it done 72-42. Stay with us. We have our post-game interviews with head coach Jeff Kaminsky and our player of the game. That's coming up next. You're watching News Channel Nebraska.
Hey, it's me, one of those students on the waiting list for a teammate's mentor. I've heard teammates is so fun and awesome. You get to talk, laugh, play games, and hang out with a positive, caring adult once a week at school. Teammates help students believe in themselves, and 97% of mentees are proud to be a part of it. I'd love to be one of those mentees, but we need more mentors. So if you got an hour a week to be someone a student like me can count on, go to teammates.org today. Join the team. Be a mentor.
Big ideas, bold graphics, quality products you're proud to wear. That is Custom Sports. Custom Sports, custom graphics, quality products, and timely service you can count on.
Hearing loss can sneak up on you, and before you know it, you're missing the moments that matter. At Faith Regional Health Services, we understand that hearing loss is different for everyone. That's why our audiologists offer solutions far beyond the basics. Michael Azarchik works with patients of all ages, children, adults, and seniors to truly understand how hearing loss is affecting their life. As the only location in Northeast Nebraska offering hearing implants, we provide advanced treatment for people who need more than just amplification. We tailor your specific hearing loss to the right hearing treatment option, whether that's hearing aids, bone conduction devices, or cochlear implants. Hearing well isn't just about sound. It's about connection, staying present, and living fully. Faith Regional Health Services, audiology and hearing aids, helping you hear life clearly again.
Growing up, I didn't have much of a relationship with God. When I was in my mid-20s, a very close friend of mine died, and I feel like that is what flipped the switch for me to full-blown alcoholic. I was drinking every single day. I just remember sitting on the bar stool thinking, there has to be more to life than this. And I just sobbed and out loud said, God, if you're real, I need you. I've been sober 10 and a half years. Since I have been following God, I haven't thought about alcohol one time.
So this yellow jacket, it basically symbolizes that it's showtime.
The Yellow Jackets are a throwback to Monday Night Football.
The 1970s, Keith Jackson, Howard Cosell.
That was the big broadcast in the country. Now we're the big broadcast in Nebraska.
When News Channel Nebraska is covering a game, we want you to know that we take it seriously. We want to dress sharp. We have pride in what we do.
And we're going to wear those yellow jackets to show people. Now we're a little old school, but we're also the important broadcast of the night.
Visit Wayne State College and you're likely to hear,
I got this.
From students pursuing their careers in nursing.
I got this.
Or in our business and industrial technology programs.
I got this.
Or in NCAA athletics.
You got this.
And especially at graduation.
I got this.
With 130 programs of study, manageable costs, and automatic scholarships for all first-time freshmen, you'll be saying,
I'm so doing this.
Get started at ExploreWayneStateCollege.com.
The 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 from Woodhouse Buick GMC is built for those who demand more. And for a limited time, you can save up to $10,000 off MSRP. Woodhouse Buick GMC. We are professional grade.
Well, a 5-game losing streak ended emphatically here today. Wayne State with a 72-42 win over Southwest Minnesota State. Very impressive game. I'm joined now by our player of the game, Matt Nolan. Talk about impressive, Matt. 16 points, 9 rebounds, 7 assists. What didn't you do today? What was working for you? How were you able to play so well?
I just think the trust in our coaches and teammates. They've been pushing us all week to work hard, share the ball. So I went out there and did what I was supposed to do.
Well, we were thinking maybe a triple-double was in order there, and then Coach took you out. But you had 8 rebounds in the first half. I think we all know that you can score, you can rebound, but boy, those assists. Is that something you've been working on? Is finding your teammates a little more?
Yeah, I trust my teammates, and I know when I get in the post, a lot of times teams like to double, so I just look for the open guys, and they knock them down.
A pretty physical game. That kind of played into you guys' hands, especially you underneath there. What allowed you? You out-rebounded them, I think, rather sizably in that ball game. What was the key to that?
I think it was just effort, and it was just a team effort. Like, everyone going into the glass, ball gets tipped out, and we just get in it.
Well, what was Coach telling you guys? You coming off that 5-game losing streak, you needed to win this one, I think, just for momentum's sake. What did Coach tell you?
He just told us to play hard, play as a team, and just keep our togetherness, and that's what we did today. We got the dub.
You're a sophomore. Is this a stage now where you're kind of taking over a bit of as a leader along with those seniors?
Yeah. This year has been a big year for me. Last year we lost 5 seniors, so I had to step up as a leader this year. It's been fun with this team, and I can't wait to see what we do the rest of the year.
Well, Matt, what a great game. 16 points, 9 rebounds, 7 assists. Congratulations on the win and being our player of the game.
Thank you.
All right, that's Matt Knoll, our player of the game. Let's get Coach Kaminsky over here. Coach and Matt exchanging a hug. Now, Coach, let's be honest about it. The real reason you guys won is because News Channel Nebraska is covering the game.
Well, I did mention that to our staff. I said, I don't think we've ever lost when News Channel Nebraska has covered our games. So I don't know what we can do to get you to go through the tournament with us. But, yeah, we appreciate you guys being here. You do a great job. Obviously, you watch a lot of other games you cover, too. And so it's really nice having you here. And as long as you're here, we figure we'll try to play well. So we accomplished that, I think. Yeah.
Might as well win, right? Now, Coach, I mean, really, you got off to, you come out in this ball game, 5-game losing streak. Really needed to just play well early. You played really well early. You got off to some big leads. I just think 16-1, 27-10. What was the key to getting off to such a great start?
Well, starting with the losing streak, we lost 3 one-possession games, and we lost an overtime game. So we kind of had one stinker in there. But, the game's, a play or two and very different situation down the stretch. But you got to make those plays. And we didn't do that in previous games. So I think more so just responding from the other night, particularly from a defensive standpoint, that really challenged our guys. And we sort of had a powwow meeting on Thursday, and guys really saw a lot of things that they need to correct and how correctable they were. So I'm proud of our group for understanding the things that we needed to do to be successful on the defensive end. And we really made a change in our attitude and our approach more than schematically, to be honest. And just played with a lot of toughness tonight. And the guy you interviewed set the tone, not just from a defensive standpoint, but offensive rebounding. And, when you offensive rebound, it really helps your defense because it doesn't allow a team to get into transition and just really sets the tone for kind of out-competing who we're playing against. So I think overall we moved the ball well, we defended well, rebounded well. It's certainly our most complete game of the year.
Well, you mentioned moving the basketball well. I believe you had 29 field goals. 24 of those were off of assists. So that's very, very good.
That's really good, yeah. I mean, there are teams that in Southwest does such a great job with how they play. And they play a little more isolation basketball and try to find mismatches. And I thought our guys did a really, really good job today of helping each other out. But for us, it needs to be about ball movement. And we certainly have that today. We shared the ball and made some shots, too, so that helps. And when we weren't, Matt was there to get some second opportunities that sort of set the tone early and gave us a pretty comfortable lead by halftime.
Well, defensively, a couple things stood out. First of all, Southwest Minnesota State, a good shooting team, had only 2 3-pointers the entire ball game. Plus, you guys had 11 steals. What did you see that was working so well defensively?
Well, they are a scary team, the way they shoot the ball and the way they can isolate you. And if you are bringing a lot of help that's not disciplined, they're going to start spraying it around and finding open shooters. So I think there are a few things in the first half in particular. We did a really good job with our help recover. I think on the offensive end, we moved the ball a lot, had some longer offensive possessions. That didn't really allow them to get comfortable offensively. And they missed a few. But I think when you're defending at the level we're defending and we're moving the ball like we are, we're not giving them a lot of extra opportunities, then you tend to miss some of those open looks. So we got a little fortunate, but I think most of it, our good fortune was because of our approach, just how we defended and how we helped each other out tonight.
Well, I think you guys saw today, you mentioned a lot of those losses were close. You saw what a good team you can be. How do you get this to translate now into the tournament? I believe you're 8 or 9 seeds, somewhere in there?
Yeah, we could finish 7th, but yeah, we're I think having to wait for a game later tonight to see if we're going to play at home or not. So we'll wait and see that. I think one is just the confidence and understanding. We really haven't had a game like this against a high-level team. I mean, Southwest is going to finish third in our conference. We have likely, depending on results today, we have beaten 3 of the top 4 teams in our league. And the top team in our league, we lost in a one-possession game the other day. So I don't think it's a confidence factor in terms of us being able to play with anybody or beat anybody. But to be able to dominate a game if we really play at our level is a whole other level, I think, of confidence we can have heading into the tournament.
Absolutely. Well, I have to ask you, Coach, guys leaving, some seniors leaving the program, what have they meant to you?
Well, quite a bit. It's a unique and outstanding group of seniors. Unique from the standpoint that, you know, we had one 4-year guy in Evan Inselman. We have one year guy in Andrew Stokes, and then Kai Smith, who has been with us for 2 years. And I think the biggest thing, like today too, we guaranteed another winning season, and realize that's not our goal, but it is part of the overall success of a program. And this is our 6th consecutive winning season, and that hasn't happened here since 1961 to 70, which was the longest winning streak in the history of the program. So we're right on the heels of that. So it's been a long time since we've kind of established a winning culture here. We'd like to take it to another level, and our opportunity this year is to do it in the tournament.
Well, Coach, really appreciate your time. Thanks so much for joining us. Congratulations on a big win, and go win that darn tournament.
Sounds good. We appreciate you being here. Thank you.
All right, that's head coach Jeff Kaminsky. Kaylin, back to you.
Well, that wraps up our game today. 72-42 victory for the Wayne State Wildcats. Thanks again to Jeff Kaminsky for joining us in our post-game show, as well as our player of the game, Matt Knoll. From all of us on News Channel Nebraska, for Connor, for Paul, for Luke, for everybody else who helped us out with our broadcast today, we are thankful. My color commentator and interviewer, Lou Siefker. My name is Kaylin Debb, and have a great rest of your day.
Whether you're rolling up in a semi,